Appreciate the support. And see. Hello, friends. I'll get behind the camera. Give me a second. Welcome back to the Fishing Matt channel, everybody. We're fishing down Hayling Island tonight. This is a new mark that I've never fished before. We'll have some big bass, hopefully. Potential for a cod, a ray, and a conger, we shall see. Yeah, strap down, get some snackies, get a nice cup of tea, this, that, and the other. Do one of the old shoes and get some fishies. We're filming a video at the same time as well. So, yeah, let's hope we have a good bit of fun. Kayak Dangler, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. We'll go through and show you all what we have for baits. We're about to cast out in a second. I just doing this with the GoPro quickly. Cool. Richard, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. Yes, we're down Hayling Island. I've never fished this area before. We're giving it a go. We've got baits done up. I'll go show you quickly. We are doing a video, as I said, as well. So hopefully we can catch a big bass. That's the plan. I want to catch a nice big bass. We've got to be careful because the tide is literally, the water's right there and we're here. And we've got that much space up there to go. So I've got no idea if we're going to get washed out. Yeah, we've got the baits done up so far. We've got 3 rods with us tonight. Dangler. We got this for a bass. Look at that. Joey mackerel. Sweet as nuts. Already getting a bit of bloody out there. And then we've got this for a cod. Or a ray or a bass. You never know. We're going to put a different weight on so we can clip that down. We've got fresh squid and black lug. So we're going to quickly go get a clip down weight. We'll get these cast out. We'll get a third rod out as well. We've got the third rod over here. All we're going to do is go stick that up in the rocks, set the drag. And if we hear, we've probably got a bass on because it's going to be closer in. But yeah, friends, buckle down. Enjoy the show. Hope you have a good evening. Nice to see you, Hound Dog Hunter. How are you doing, everybody? Cheers for popping on. Right then. We'll get another weight on and then we'll get these cast out. Hopefully we get some bass tonight. That's the idea. I've never fished here before. I don't know if we're going to get pulled away by tide. I don't know if we're going to get weeded out. I don't know if we're going to get pushed out by the tide. Let's see. Fingers crossed Dangler might be turning up later on. We'll see. He's going to be having a Sunday roast with his family. So we don't know if Dangler's coming or not. Be nice, but there you go. Jay, how you doing? Nice to see you. Tasha, good evening. Chuckle 2, how you doing? Paul, nice to see you. Good evening. Sweet as a night, everybody. We're going to get these cast out. As I said, we're doing a YouTube video as well. So, yeah. Right then, let's get these all cast out, my friends. Set the drag as well. Sweet. we go. Both rods are out. We'll get the third one out soon enough if everything looks good. We shall see first if everything looks good. We'll get some lights on in a second and you lot can see the rods. At the moment it's looking a bit weird. We're getting like bitey looking things on my left one, but there's no way we're getting a bite already. You never know. Stuart, how you doing? Max, nice to see you. Good evening, Stolen Flyer. How you doing? Good evening all. I'll get a light on the rods in a minute. Yeah, looks like we're getting a bite. There's no way it is. Let's sort that out. Move the stream round as well. We'll go the other side, just so you lot can see a bit better. The bites and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Give me a second, Emily. Right, hopefully you lot can see the rods okay. Gonna get this tripod set up a bit better as well. They're not quite on flat ground. There you go. Can everyone see the rods okay? How doing everybody? 30 people here, nice to see you all. Kayak Dangler, the boy. How are we doing everyone? So yeah, we're fishing down Hayling Island. We're fishing a part I've never fished before. We're almost near the harbour entrance, so I imagine there might be some tide pool further you cast out, and then you'd also imagine there'd be some big fish swimming past. So yeah, hopefully we can get into one. All good. Cheers Richard, I appreciate that. So yeah, fingers crossed we can get into a cod or a bass. Yeah, it's feeling nice and clear. Sweet. Cheers Jay as well. How you doing everybody? I said we're going to be doing a video tonight as well. Fingers crossed there's no rain, because I haven't got the tent set up at the moment, and we're sort of sheltered from the wind if there is any, which there isn't anyway. Yeah, never fished here before. So let's hope we don't get cut off by the tide or anything like that. We won't get cut off, but we could get wet. We'll definitely have to move back a bit later on, I reckon. So yeah. But if you didn't see at the start, we cast out on the right hand rod with the white tip. We have got a whole joey mackerel, and on one left we have a fresh squid that I caught and black lug wrap. So we got a big bass bait slash conger slash ray bait, and we got cod bait on the left. So hopefully we can weasel one out tonight. I'm gonna bring all my stuff round and get formally set up over this location. Yeah. Sweet. Can we catch a nice fishy tonight? That's the plan. Andy Cole, how you doing? Good evening. Definitely got ceramic bearings in the multiplier. Can we catch a big bass tonight? Big cod, big bass, big ray. Please, please, please. I said Dangler, he's with his family at the moment, or he's at work still probably. He'll be leaving for his mum's soon to have a nice roast dinner. He may come down here if we're catching fish. If not, he may go somewhere else. We'll have to see. We're definitely going to be staying down here till maybe 12 o'clock, depending on how it goes. I think high tide is about 11:45, half past 12-ish, or half past 12. Half past 11 or 11:45. Did a 13-hour session sea fishing, bro. What did you have, Stuart? What did you have? Any luck? George, how you doing? Big shout out to George, everybody. He sent me 2 bearings for one of my reels. I got them fitted pretty quickly. So yeah, we got stainless steel bearings inside the Penrath reels instead of a plastic bearing. So yeah, cheers to George for that. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. What that will do is just increase the longevity of the reel. There's obviously a stainless steel bearing is going to last longer than a plastic one. What's the weather forecast for later? I think it's all clear, and maybe the wind picks up a little bit, but not too much. But we should be pretty sheltered, I'd imagine, down here. Just hoping. We're between 2 groins in Hayling Island, just before the harbour. So hopefully as the tide picks up, the tide doesn't start washing us round, so we can't fish. And hopefully there's not a lot of weed. And fingers crossed the bass are here. Yeah, big shout out to George Salt, absolute legend. He meant to buy them for his reel, which is a 6,000 size one. But he bought 8,000, so he sent them to me for free, which is very kind of him, so I appreciate that. Blank but plenty of bites, just couldn't understand what my mate Daryl and I did wrong. We had a squid, mackerel, sardines and tiger prawns. 12 hours and no fish, eh? I did 12 hours down Chesil when I had just a mackerel and a pouting, didn't I? Probably would have picked up, but I left just as I caught that pouting, basically. Probably would have picked up in the evening. We're going to be planning a trip to Chesil again, I reckon, sometime soon. Try and go for a winter cod. We shall see, everybody. Good to catch you live, Max. Indeed it is. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy. We've got a great community going on the live streams. So enjoy yourself. Sit back and enjoy yourself. Been watching, just having dinner. No worries, Shane, mate. No worries. We've got plenty of time before I think we'll start getting bites. As I said, I've never fished down here before, so I've got no idea what to expect. But this could be a bit of a hidden gem spot, you never know. If we can catch a double figure bass tonight, or something big, like an 8-pound bass, I'll wet myself. Big ray, big wrasse. If I catch a cod, I'll be over the moon. They've been catching some big cod down Sandy Point in Hayling Island, so that's why Dan went there the other day and he caught a bass in the channel. And as I said, we're outside the channel, just a little bit further away. It's a dark night out there. It is indeed dark. Daddy is here, my boy. Kayak Dangler Daddy, eh? Oh, was that a bite? Was that a bite on that left one, or is that just a bit of tide? Oh, oh. Could that be a bite? It's sort of been bobbing around, but that didn't look like a bit of bobbing. That looked more bitey, to be fair. We've got 2 grippers out there. We got, I think, a 5 and 6 ounce gripper. So it should be holding bottom, I reckon. The rods still look tight. Dean, good evening, how you doing? Fished shore and beach last night for 5 hours, 1 whiting. Ugh. That's not fun. I saw that Carl Golding guy, who's in the Sussex, he's one of the admins or the owner of the Sussex and Hampshire fishing group chat where we're on Facebook, and he went to one of his West Sussex marks. He only had a pin whiting, so fingers crossed we can do a bit better than that, even though we're not in that spot, but or anywhere near it. Fingers crossed we could do better than that. We only got 2 big baits out there at the moment. We have got a 3rd bait we might put closer in. Paul Bennett, I appreciate you. How you doing? Speaking of food, I made a lovely piece of gravlax this week, even though I do say so myself. Posh people love a bit of gravlax, I'll tell you that. They love a nice bit of cured salmon or trout. I do nice cured trout at my work. Fair play to you, my friend. Nice one, George. We've got fresh squid and black lug on my left-hand rod, everybody. On the right one, we've got a whole Joe mackerel. We've got a third rod that I might put a couple of Sam squid on and chuck that out close in. I haven't got space on my tripod, obviously, but I've got rock formation behind me that I might be able to jam my rod in there and set the drag and wait for that to scream off, or put a bell on it if I've got one. I've got tip lights with the out the bells on, so we might put tip lights on later on if needs be. We get you lot plugged in on my charger. Bring on the fish, my friends, bring on the fish. Hopefully this charger works, should do. Secret marks, they never catch on them though. This is the first time I've ever fished somewhere really that I haven't fished before, other than fishing in normal spots anyway. Is that rod going down? I was sort of bouncing. Yo, we got a super chat. Who was that? Paul Merritt. Hey, Paul Merritt, what a legend. Thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate that. He's got an actual profile picture now. I was wondering who that was. Paul Merritt, thank you so much. I thoroughly appreciate that. Big old dude. What a legend. Paul Merritt, everybody. What an absolute top dog. Thank you so much, Paul. I thoroughly appreciate that. Ping, good luck tonight. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Not the bells, eh? Not the bells. Brand new cable, I'm already halfway ruining it. Paul Bell, an absolute legend. Not Paul, what? Paul Merritt. Paul Bell's someone that comes in at work. Very funny. Paul Merritt, absolute legend. Thank you so much. Get or make yourself a cheap sand spike for when you want to use a third rod bat. Can do, George. No, not the bells, eh? Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Paul. I thoroughly appreciate that. Yeah, in the current climate, catching a fish at the moment seems pretty difficult. So if we can catch a fish early doors, that'd be nice to take the pressure off. Paul Merritt, what a legend. Who's been fishing recently then? Anyone else? Love the bells, got to be done. It's an acquired taste maybe, I don't know. I used to use them all the time on the beach, but I haven't used them for a while. I used them when I was down Chesil. I said when you're down here, travelled 2.5 hours to a beach, you want to be seeing or hearing all your bites. So I used them down there. But yeah, before YouTube, I was using the bells. Wasn't difficult Friday night. Well, Southboy, you can catch a bass any day of the week really, can't you, down there? School bass just everywhere down there. Changed my picture because my 3 friends have came back from Ukraine yesterday. Been out there for 2.5 months, all back safe. Oh, nice, Paul. Good to hear, good to hear. Only use bells for harbour. So we've got a couple of Ukrainians in our village at work. I've got one that works for us at the moment. Fair play. Had a blank session on Friday, but it was only a cheeky couple of hours after low water on the river at lunchtime. Nowhere near it. The boy. We're hoping to see one of these rods just scream off. That's what we're hoping for. Either scream off or go slack. We are using the official YouTube streaming app today, or just a normal YouTube app, instead of using Streamlabs, so no donations will show on the screen other than just a normal super chat sort of thing. But it seems like the YouTube chat is working tonight at least. Who knows, it will break later on, we shall see. Fishing your secret mark, alright. Alright. We got plenty of bait tonight. We got Joe mackerel, we got Sam squid, we got sand eel. We got a couple of wraps from when I did that video down Selsey with a bit of black lug. And if I didn't say already, we've got a couple of sand eels as well. Yeah, we've got plenty of squid, so we should have enough bait for tonight. Planning on being down here till 12 o'clock. We may be joined by Dangler later on, about 9:30ish, if he chooses to come down here. We shall see. If we catch a big fish, Dangler will be on his way. ASAP Rocky. Tight lines. Max Perry, the boy. Andy Coke only had one, and he's on coke. We are indeed charging, we're all good. Yeah. It's a bit sandy down here, so... Are you going naked swimming again? No. Lost two very good fish in the surf. Oof. Oof. We are not going swimming, especially not naked today. No, no. Right then, I may get this third rod out soon. See if I can find a spot to pitch it up. Right, we've got a spot where we can pitch this third rod up against the rock, so I'm going to get some squid on here, we'll get this chucked out as well. Why not, it's all set up. Might be able to just lay it on the rod rest anyway, we shall see. Be good. I have 3 videos fully edited, so I'll release one next week, one a week. See. Just ordered by Abu 9 berries, £22 for 2. See. Matt, what size hooks? You got a size 4.0 on the Joey mackerel bait and a size 3.0, I think, on the squid and black lug bait. And we were chucking out some Sam squid and a 3.0 as well. My stream Friday, Poshy was flawless for a change. Very nice. 2 large whiting. Trying to get a back catalogue to keep up with being weekly if I can. Fair play. I'm trying to do a couple more videos as well. I'll probably have to do one tomorrow. I think Dangler will probably go live tomorrow. We're planning on going out together in the evening again. Fishing another mark was good for bass apparently. We shall see. Right then, we're going to get a bit of GoPro footage. We've got 2 Sam squid on a pulley panel on the third rod. We're going to jam that in the rocks, put the drag on and see if we get any noise from that. video. So we've been fishing for about 10-15 minutes. Never had a bite on these squid and black rod bait. We'll have to see. We're going to get this one set now. We've got 2 pound squid there. And I found a place over here where I can down the rod in, cast it out, and then we will jam it in there, set the drag, and if we get a drag stream off, we might have a bass close in. Yeah, the idea of this one is just to literally chuck it close in, where it's going to hold bottom sort of thing. And that's where the bass could be, so yeah, let's give it a go. Right, everybody's casting this third rod out, and let's see if we'll be able to jam it in the rock all over there. No. Let's see if we can get it up there. There you go, that will do. Got a bit of a ball lake, having to sort them all out. There you go. Alright then, there we go, so we've got all 3 rods set up. I've tried putting this one near the tripod, so we'll see if that works. We haven't got a gripper on that one, so it's not going to stay on the floor, so it'll be rolling around on the bottom. So hopefully we'll see that rod scream off. We shall see. One of the first times that Dangler ever took me fishing down Eastney Beach, I brought like a 7-foot rod with me, and I chucked that out as far as I could with a 7-foot rod. Dragged it up the beach, and within about 20 minutes or so, I'd caught my first bass off the shore. Wasn't a stonker of a bass, but yeah, it proves they're close in sometimes, but most of the time. So we'll see if anything develops on that one, and we'll keep you in the loop with any other bites. Two. I'm expecting that one's probably going to get stuck in the bottom with a bit of weed on it, maybe. We shall see. It's hard, Matt, to be honest. Cheers all soon. Squeezing up, my friends. So high tide is 11:30-ish. So we got plenty of time down here to just chill and have a good time. Might be hard, but you're doing a great job, Shane. Thank you. Big up, Shane, eh? That rod we just cast out, I expect it's going to bounce around a lot. So we only know we got a fish if it starts running away. I haven't got the drag set. So yeah, if the rod tip just bends over and whee starts going, we'll have a fish on, I hope. It's going to be an exciting night, fingers crossed, my friends. Weather hasn't helped lately this morning. Scrapped the video as worm was all blown out. Evening, Matt, mods and all, Mucker 6718, doing good evening. I did pop in and have a quick watch of your stream the other night, Paul. Dropped you a like, but I was home pretty late last night and I had a function at work, so I got home late. For the close-in rod, sometimes use the spike ball heads. They can move but not bounce around the seabed quite as much as smooth rounded lead. Okay, this the one I've got at the moment is a 6-ounce lead. One of the Gemini ones, it normally has the clips on, but the clips are falling off. So yeah, just a normal 6-ounce lead basically. But yeah, I might put, as I call them, cheap lead on with the spikes. We'll see. maybe a bit of movement will make it a bit more enticing for a bass. You never know, being in the surf and everything. I don't think the water's particularly deep out there, to be honest. It's probably where my farther outcasts are, maybe 2 metres maximum, I'd say. They're closer in, probably under a metre. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, that mackerel bait. Did you see that, everybody? That mackerel bait just pinged down. I don't know if that was sea conditions or what. We may have had a bite there. The mackerel one being the one in the top right, that just pinged down like crazy. Whoa. What was that? Brighton Angler, how you doing? Which light is on your rods now, Poshy? It's my cheap head torch. Cheap, crappy head torch. And then we got another light down here. We've got one down there, which doesn't do a lot. It just lights up the area. And we got one. Oh, here we go. What's going on there? Hang about. That has got to be a bite. There's no way that is not a bite. Surely. That's the big mackerel bait. Joey mackerel bait. We had a pull down and then we had a couple of taps. Don't think that can be sea conditions doing that. There might be a big fish messing around with that. Kevin, how you doing? Good evening. Nice bite. Peter Andrews, how you doing as well? Nice to see you. We had a massive pull down on that white one on the right. Then we had some taps, and then we had another pull down. So there could be a big fish having a look at that Joey mackerel potentially. Let's hope so. We'll leave it a little bit longer. We've got a total of 7 Joey mackerels. We've got 1 out there, so we've got 6 left. So if we can bargain for one about every hour, should be all right. But we've got other baits as well, so we should be good to go that side. Got plenty of squid with us. Who knows, anything turns mental, we may be having a problem. Casters, how you doing? Nice to see you. Conger bite, that was a bite, bro. Oh, there we go again. Oh. Funky bites on there. Whoa. Some banging bites on there, holy hell. Realistically, I want to be striking into some of them if I can. Problem with the 3 rods is while it trebles your chances overall, it doubles the chance of having 2 bites at once. Hey, I'm not complaining about that, my friend. If we can get 2 bass on, that'd be mental. Oh, that's a bite again. That was vibrating, that was a bite. Here it goes, here it goes. Vibrating. Whoa. That is a funky bite for a big old bait. For all we know, that could be a massive bass sucking it in and spitting it out again. Or could be a strap conger, tiny conger. That's a heavy tipped rod though. A lot heavier than the other ones. Well, it's probably medium. But yeah, it's definitely double what the other ones are. Crazy. Strap eel sucking at the baits, I'm sure that was happening last night. Bowfish yesterday, a few 100 yards out. Matt caught loads of whiting, some decent size. Oh, nice mucker, where was that? Yeah, I'm happy with having 3 chances and maybe a chance of all rods being in, you never know. Come on, Mr. Fishy, take that Joey mackerel. Don't just bite the tail and run, take the fish and the hook, come on. Oh, there's a wobble, there we go. There's a wobble, there we go. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in terms of, like, you know, is it weather sort of thing? Maybe it's the water giving it the vibrations or not. I don't overly know if it's holding bottom properly, which could have been a fish taking it out of where it was gripped in. We shall see. 63 people, how are we doing, everybody? Nice to see you all. How are we all doing? Hit that like button if you haven't already. I thoroughly appreciate it. We're fishing on our own at the moment down Hayling Island. Dangler may turn up later if we get some fishies. At the moment, on the right hand rod, we have a whole Joey mackerel we've been getting bites on. In the middle, the green and yellow one, we have got a fresh squid that I caught and black lug wrap for a cod. And on the left hand rod, we got that closed in with a normal weight on without any spikes on it, with 2 Sam squid for a bass in the surf. We're hoping for a good night tonight. Hoping for a good night. 420 fisherman, how you doing? I reckon we'll check that bait in 5-10 minutes unless something happens to it. That Joey mackerel bait, and we'll put a fresh one out there. But yeah, definitely had some big pulls on that. Whether or not we missed a bass bite, I don't know. We may see when we bring the bait in. If we got no bait, then something's obviously happened. If there's chunks missing out of it, probably a conger. We shall see. But yeah, we're hoping. We haven't got the drag set on the low down rod, the red and white tip. So we're hoping to see that one just fly off with a bass. We've got the drag set on the other two. We shall see. We're planning on getting out tomorrow, probably do a video tomorrow, and Dangler will do a live. And then on Wednesday, I'm thinking about potentially taking the sib out during the morning, trying to catch some bass and cod out in the Solent. We shall see. It all depends on the rain, not rain. Well, I guess I haven't checked rain, to be honest. But the wind is the big factor. Because in the morning it's not so windy, and then in the afternoon it picks up. There's sort of a gap, maybe between 8 o'clock and 1 o'clock, maybe something like that. So if we can get out and get fishing in the Solent for maybe a cod or some bass, we shall see. I'll probably do a video for that as well. How you doing, Jason, my friend? Fingers crossed I'll be able to show you lot a good night's fishing. That's the idea. Just going to put the tripod up a little bit more. I've got a longer cable now, so I can put the tripod up the top, I believe. So, how's the stream quality, everyone? Is it looking all good? Are the rods lit up nicely? Is it all clear? Do let me know. I can't do much about it, but it'd be nice to know if it's all looking nice. You got a nice bit of context. You got the beach, you got the rods, and you got the sea. Well, a few more minutes and we'll bring in that rod with the Joey mackerel. We had some big old pull downs on that though. Big old pull downs. I just wonder if that was our bass that we're looking for. Stream's good. Cheers, George. I appreciate that. All good, Richard. Thank you as well. I appreciate that. As I said, I've never fished here, so I don't know if there's any snags out there, major snags. There might be something. Just needs fish. Yeah, that'd be helpful. I don't know if there's any major sort of snags out there, so we'll have to see what happens. We'll give it 5 minutes on that mackerel bait, we'll change it out. And probably give another 10-15 minutes on the other bait as well, and change that one out. Squid's only been out there for about 15 minutes on that lower rod, so we're good on that one. Lovely evening for it. Just hopefully there's no flash flood of rain. Fishing with Jamie, how you doing? I'm doing amazing. How are you, my friend? Any evening fishing is a good evening. So yeah, I'm doing very good. Now you stop with the Charlie Drake's. Picture's great, mate. Nice one, Billy. I appreciate it. Can't believe those bites. They're big, very big. So for anyone who's just joining, we're fishing in Hayling Island tonight. We are a couple of groins past the harbour entrance on the Hayling Island side, not the West Wittering side. We've never fished here before off the shore, but me and Dan have brought the sibs in this area when it was a bit rough and the mackerel were in, and we were catching bass on feathers, and they were just the water was rippling everywhere and there were birds everywhere over here. So it could be a good cove for the bass. We shall see. That was the idea. Oh, we're getting a bite. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. that bite. I was waiting for that. See how the bait looks, everyone. That has been smashed. Okay, I think maybe you've got a culprit, maybe. Look at that, that bait has been completely smashed. There's literally just the head left and that's it. The eyes have gone as well, so whether that could be crabs or not, I'm not sure. But we definitely had some bites on it. They're sort of tangled up, so potential for a conger, my friend. Potential for a conger. Can I get a bit of footage for the video as well? But that's definitely a good sign that baits are getting taken. Well everyone, as I said, we had some big bites on this rod. And yeah, we didn't strike into any of them. And maybe I should have done earlier, I'm not sure. We brought it in now, after getting the tap, I tried to strike into it, there's nothing there. But that's what's left of that entire joey mackerel, look at that, just the head. So with the eyes missing, there's potential this could be crabs. We haven't lost the hook or anything, so who knows. There's definitely some big bites which indicate there are some fish out there. Whether it's with a conger or not, the line's a little bit tangled up, I don't know. We're going to get another joey mackerel out, chuck it out and see what we can get. High tide's in, what, 4 hours, 5 hours, so it's plenty of time. See bites like that, it's happy days. Sweet as a nut, everybody, I'm happy with that. So we're getting baits coming in like that, and we've still got ages till the tide comes in, that's good news. Give that other bait a check as well soon. Right, I'm going to put another joey mackerel on, my friends. Exciting, exciting, exciting. Fishing with Jamie, how you doing? Went out this morning early down Eastney, had one bite on squid, that was it. Interesting. I'll think about going Eastney tonight, to be honest. I was thinking about Eastney, it was either here or Eastney or gill kicker. Here we go, so we've got another lovely joey mackerel bait we're going to put out. Come on the fish. you go, another Joe mackerel out. Fingers crossed, my friends, we can get some more bites and a fishy. We shall see. Stream is great in Waterlooville, bud. Nice. Weedy today, Matt, mate. Interesting. You're fishing Hayling bait at the moment, bud. Good summer smooth out mark and bass all year on the spring tide. Lovely job. Let's hope, eh? Fingers crossed. We've got some good baits. Lovely baits out there. Lovely baits. The next one we're going to check is the middle one, which is bouncing up and down as well at the moment in the tide and waves. Which is the green and yellow tip. That's got fresh squid and black lug on. We've got to be careful as well as this water is coming in. As I say, I've got no idea how high this is going to come up, so we may get pushed out of this groin near high tide-ish. We'll have to see. Gotta be careful. Right, I was going to do a bit of a video recording, my friends. Ignore me for a second. So that Joe mackerel bait's been out there for about, I don't know, 45 minutes-ish. And as you saw it got absolutely smashed. So we've got another one of those out again. We're going to keep a good old eye on it. And hopefully it gets smashed again and we get the fish on. We've got some nice sharp hooks on there, so we've got a good chance of catching the fish that does take it. We're looking for something that will take the whole bait, get lip hook sort of thing. We're going to change out the squid and black lug bait soon. We'll give that another 10 minutes. Obviously for you guys that'll be seconds passing in the video, but for the live stream it will be 10 minutes. There you go, who would have thought? But yeah, nothing much has happened on the close-in bass bait or the squid and lug bait. We'll see. We've got plenty of time, literally hours and hours and hours left for this session. And the fact that we're getting bait stripped like that is a very good sign for tonight. A very good sign. So we shall see. We'll be back, everybody, hopefully with a fish. Shoo! Everybody who's watching it live, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here this evening. Yeah, 10-ish minutes and we'll check that middle bait. And after that, another 10 minutes, we'll check the squid bait close in. You never know, checking out a Joey mackerel close in, maybe like, 20 metres out, that could be the one. We're getting some good distance with a fixed spool and that Pen Mag mixed ground rod, which is for the 525 reel, multiplier reel. But I've re-spooled one of my reels all the way to the top, like you should do. I haven't been doing that for some reason, I don't know why. But I just never filled it right to the top. I always filled it, I don't know, maybe 7/8 of the way. We got that one fully spooled up, so it just flies while casting with that heavier tip rod. Thank you, Matt, for going live. Happy days, Richard, happy days. Ooh, we need them fishies. Yeah, it's literally just come up to 7 o'clock now. High tide is 11:45, 11:30. So what's that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4.5 hours before high tide. And we'll potentially be here till 12 o'clock and after if we can. I have a 5.2 Matt and I love it. They are very good reels. I've had a couple of problems with mine, or at least I think I have. So trying to get that sorted out. But it just feels like when I've got the drag fully set, it takes like so much effort to get that drag to where it needs to be on the max setting. And then when it's there, I can still pull the line out reasonably easily. And then reeling in, it just doesn't seem to reel in properly. So trying to get that sorted out. I'm not sure what's going on at the moment, but it was a nice reel when I had it new, but I just didn't really use it really. I wanted to get into multiplier reels so I could cast further, but fixed spools are just so easy to use, which is why I've been using them most of the time. As you can see, we've got 3 of them out at the moment, but there you go. Squished washers, That's something potentially I was thinking, but I've had someone who does services reels look at it a couple of times. He says there's nothing wrong at the moment, but it could be something like that. You never know. It does feel like something like that is wrong with it. A washer's not in there, or something's wrong with it. Just change the washer set and very lightly grease. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to service it myself. I've only just sort of learned how to put a bearing into one of the fixed spool reels. And that's obviously pretty easy. Well, very easy to do. But multiplier, they look very complicated, so I'll have to sit down and have a look at a video. But yeah, having someone that does it a lot of the time and has done many reels like that before, you'd trust their judgment. So we'll see though. Get DJs on it, will do, my friend, indeed. DJ. They really are not. No, they're probably not. Grease it up. David, how you doing? Yeah, I'll have a look maybe sometime, but we have got someone looking at it at the moment, and he said it's fine, so we'll go pick that up and give it another spin. But yeah, I used to be able to brute force this reel, my weight in without having to pump the rod or anything like that. But even while pumping it, I couldn't even just reel a weight in the air when it was on the stand, so definitely seemed like something was wrong, but you never know. Anti-grease it, lying in bed, dossing. Sweet, my friend. Why not? Why not? Get other people to fish for you, innit? If anybody's new in the live chat, I would appreciate it if you hit that like button. And if you are new to the channel, hit that sub button as well. We're on the way to 1.5k subs. If we can hit that before Christmas, we should be able to be honest. But you never know. We'll see. The spool bearings is all about getting that grease out, David. There you go, the boy. Well, 5 more minutes, we'll check that middle bait, and then a little bit after that, we'll check the squid close in. To anyone who just may have joined, on the left-hand lower rod, we've got squid close in. The middle one, we've got squid and blow lug, black lug, wrap. And on the right, we have a joey mackerel bait. We've already replaced the joey mackerel bait. That was left with just the head on it. It got hit pretty hard. Use petrol, lighter petrol. Yeah, that joey mackerel bait got hit pretty hard, and there was only a head left when we brought it back in. So whether or not it was a bass biting, a conger, I don't think that could have been crabs taking that. That was a big old bite for a crab. But yeah, there's definitely something out there. Got to look out for rogue waves that might wash all my gear. I have to move back soon, probably. The only problem with having 3 rods like this is I won't be able to cast that middle one out again without having that other one out the way. Yeah, definitely have to move the stuff back in a minute. That would help as well with casting. We've still got a good amount of beach behind us, and the gradient is quite steep, so fingers crossed we'll be okay. It is quite a high tide, I think it's probably 4.4 metres, something like that. And it was down at 1.5. I've never been down here, as I said, multiple times, so I don't know how high it comes up. There was no indication with seaweed or anything like that, and obviously it's been raining, so I've got no idea where the last wet patch was, sort of thing. Do a live in the next few days, doing one from brand new. I done my 525 the other day. The difference is amazing. I took the side cases off the bearings as well to clean. Sweet. Big up kayak Dangler, eh? Come on, I want that mackerel to get smashed again. We've got a few made up wraps already from that salesy session. I think we got a couple more with black lug. We may have a few loose black lug as well. We got squid and black lug, we got squid and bluey wraps, that is. We haven't got any bluey on it, so there you go. 525, the choice of the Peaky Blinders. I don't know if that's a Peaky Blinders quote or whatnot, I haven't watched it, but there you go. 525 reel was pretty good, to be fair. That's what your mate had going cheap. Sold a 525 for cheap, did he? The 4 series, was it? Four more hours of tide. How high is it going to go? I wonder. I wonder. Fingers crossed it doesn't blow over these rocks behind me. Otherwise, we're not in for a treat, to be honest. We'll still probably be able to fish, but it'll just be a bit difficult. Mag 3, fair enough. I don't use multis no more. Too much ag in the cold. I'd like to use it more. But fixed ball, as I said, it's so easy to use a fixed ball. Right then, I'm going to move these rods back and then we'll bring one in. Going to move all my stuff back as well, including all streaming gear. Oh, lovely. Do bear with, friends. Just moving everything back a good way so we don't have to move for a while, I hope. Be nice if we wouldn't have to move at all again, but that probably won't happen. We shall see. Get the head torch done again. Right then, everyone, I'm going to bring that rod in the middle in. SK, how you doing? Nice to see you. Loves the flap. Slosh every time for me, never had one go rusty in me 30 years, nice. Got my last surgery on Wednesday, saw bits over. SK, I'm happy for you, I hope you're okay, my friend. Right, I'm going to bring that middle rod in, we'll remake that. they're not so far. I guess. You got weight on this one. You may have lost a gear on this. There's no weight. What's going on there? Right, here we go. There we go. Right, we've got the squid there. We've lost most of the squid on this one. It was close in. Whether that's just been bashed around, I don't know. The wrap's not been touched. We'll put something else on. I might put this rod in the rocks like I originally planned. We shall see. Probably for the best. Could do a bit of footage for the video, my friends. Why not? See if we've got anyone new in the chat. 69 people, 55 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. How are you all doing? Got a Slosh 20, had it over 10 years. Never been serviced, never been apart, and car's good as new. Love a damn thing. Sweet. Fair play. Nearly hooked yourself, bro. Probably, yeah. Then let's get some bait on and a weight on that one. We're going to put that one to the left of us out of sight of the camera. Fingers crossed I'm not going to have to end up on the rocks. It's kind of looking like we might have to go on the rocks, to be honest. Might have to scout that out because that water's coming in pretty quickly, to be honest. Give me a second, everyone. Let's go look at the rocks, if we can find anywhere we can go. I'm sure I'll be able to find somewhere. Alright. Let's get baited up, my friends. Downgraded the weight, we put a gripper on that one, so hopefully that will hold bottom and be away from everything else. We're going to get squid on and a wrap, probably squid and bluey wrap. Oz and Eden, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. How you doing? We haven't had a fish yet, but we had a monster bite, a couple of monster bites on our Joey mackerel bait, which is out there at the moment still. And we came back and we had a head left, so there's something having a chew on those baits. We're just chucking out our other two rods with a squid bait and a wrap. Squid and sand eel wrap, I don't know. We shall see what goes down. We got a squid and bluey one here, we'll give that a shot. Go for a double squid on the close in bait and a fresh squid and bluey wrap on the other one. 68 people, sweet. David Ainsley's a PA. Why? That's not fun. There goes my nice bait. Ooh. Right, let me toss this one out. Hope this one doesn't snap as well. My line got hooked around the tip or something. Oh, that was a nice bait. Nice bait and a nice weight. Ooh, that sucks. I haven't got many quick connect clips either. I need Dangler to bring me some. That sucks. Where my scissors gone? They are. I haven't got many Gemini quick connect clips either, so we might be tying rigs on without a clip soon. We snap off again. That sucks. I've got that new pack in my box still for you. There he is, the boy. We've had a big old hit on the mackerel dangler, a couple of hits on that, and the bait came in with just the head left. So there's something out there. Seems sort of congery, maybe bassy bite. Shoot. Yeah, I think my line got caught around the tip while I was casting, maybe. That was annoying. That is a big setback, my friends. That is not fun. Well, it's not too big of a setback, but it's just not fun, is it? Also, Dangler, I reckon the water, we may get flooded off the beach and might have to fish off the rocks or off the top maybe, I don't know. The tide is coming in pretty quickly. We've just moved about 10 minutes ago and it's already coming close again, so don't know, it might be a bit of a dodgy spot. Was thinking that earlier when you turned the camera around? Yes. That's all right for you, mate. You said it would be fine. Oh well, you got to learn, haven't you? Got to learn your new spots. Fishing with Ben. How you doing, Ben? Nice to see you, mate. Can you not move groins? I mean, maybe. I'll have a look at the other ones, but it's a bit of a ball ache as it goes. I can definitely fish off the top, but that's a bit of a ball ache in itself as well. But we shall see. I imagine we are going to get pushed off the beach though within an hour and a half, hour-ish. So who knows? We shall see. Just tying a new rig up, new line and stuff like that on. So bear with me for a bit, my friends. Obviously got 2 rods out there anyway. So yeah, keep an eye on those rods for me, my friends. Thank you. I probably cast that squid one out a bit too far for how big the weight was, to be honest. So now I'll probably find it hard to hold the bottom. Yeah, the worst, we'll probably just move up to the top of the groin at the top of the beach, where they definitely won't hit us at all. But yeah, the water is coming up close every second, so it's not looking the best. 78 people, how are you all doing, everybody? Nice to see you all. Hope everyone's well. We're fishing down Hayling Island in a mark I've never fished before, which is why we may have to move up and out the way. May get washed away. This new hook's sharp as well. Keep prodding myself with it. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I probably won't fish off the rocks. That's probably a bad idea, so. I may move on there for a while, I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. We'll worry about that in half an hour-ish. We'll put another wrap on though on this rod. May have to leave that one out there for a while, to be fair. Could I cast it that way? As the title says, everyone, I'm going for big bass, big cod, big conger and big rays. I might start to shift my focus onto catching some bigger fish and some more quality fish on the channel. Because obviously that's good for growth, catching bass and cod and stuff like that. So that's what we're going after. I've made that hook length too long, haven't I? A couple of centimetres too long. I'd like this spot to give me a reason to warrant a second visit, so we shall see. We're here for a good old time. Just dropped a big old squid, fair play. Right then, how many more wraps we got? We've got 3 more wraps. We've got bluey, black lug. We'll chuck another bluey one out because that's what we were going to put out. Oh, there you go, bluey and black lug. I wonder. Is that a squid and bluey one? Prefer squid and bluey. There you go, squid and bluey. We'll whack that one out. Here you go, friends. Squid and bluey wrap. That was with fresh squid that I caught the other day with Dangler down Old Portsmouth. I was going to eat that other one, but I just didn't get round to it, so I just froze it instead before it went off. Bit of a shame really, because it's such a big one. It would have been nice to eat, but I just didn't really get the time to do it. Yeah, it's going to be annoying having to, if we catch a fish and we're up the top of the beach, there's loads of rocks here, so it might be annoying to actually bring a fish in that's decent size. We could lose it in the rocks, which isn't the best of isn't the best, but there you go, we'll see. I'm going to have a look at a groin next door to us, and potentially the other side of this groin. The air was blue, as you can imagine. I want to get out squid fishing again, it's good fun. I want to do it out on the boat, see if we can catch them out on the sib, to be honest. Right then. Takes time and effort to catch bigger fish from the shore, Matt. I don't really fish far from my house. All fish I've got to swim past at some point. Exactly. Where we're fishing in between groins, there'll definitely be some bass swim past, and maybe cod going into the harbour. But yeah, obviously there'll be fish around here all the time. Right, it'd be nice if I can get this wrap out at some point. Just go have a look at the rest of this groin. Yeah, I tell you what, we've probably picked the worst side of the groin for fishing in, so I reckon the other side will be good. So what I'm going to start doing is moving my stuff around to the left side of the groin, and there is plenty more beach going up, so we might be able to fish in this groin for the end of the night. Who knows? We'll leave it for a bit, we'll see what happens, we'll leave it for a bit. Stickleback kid. We used to take goldfish, pike fishing when we were kids. SR7, how you doing, mate? Good evening, nice to see you. Right, we're going to stay here for a bit longer. I know we might move to the other side of the groin. I'm going to get this other bait chucked out, and we're going to have this in the rocks. Barry, good evening, nice to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fingers crossed we don't lose any more kit tonight with snap-offs. I don't get them very often. Well, I haven't got a huge amount of gear to replace stuff with at the moment. We get this all strapped up nicely. Right friends, we've got a rod set up behind us. We've got the drag set pretty loose, so if the drag starts going, we know we've got a fish on behind. Ooh. 67 people, 66 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Choose your little sister on a treble. Crikey. Are you in any relation to Peter Merritt? Used to have a tackle shop in Pompey? You don't think so? Well, you're a dog, so hopefully we're not going to get attacked by a vicious little doggy. Sounds like one of those that all yap. You know what I mean? Come on the bass. $69 likes. Woohoo! Hi Matt, any luck? Scorpio Ken, how you doing? Good evening, mate. We checked a whole Joey mackerel bait probably about 45 minutes ago because we're getting some big hits on that. We brought it in and there was only a head left that had been gutted, so yeah, we've had a couple of decent bites but no fish yet. We got plenty of time till high tide. High tide is about 11:45, 11:30ish, so we're going to be here for a while. We are going to have to move soon because the water is pretty close to us. But we should be able to move a little bit further up in the bay we're in. We've got 3 rods out, we've got 2 here, and then there's one behind me. On the right hand rod we got a double squid, just put on the hook. And then on the other one we got a Joey mackerel that you can see. And then behind me I've got a fresh squid and bluey wrap. I've got the 3rd rod just pinned in the rocks behind me. Yeah, I don't know where you can be able to see this. I'll quickly try and show you. So yeah, as you can see, there's the rod stand in the water. And if I pan round, there's the back. That's literally the wall. But there, that way, if you can see that way, there's the water down there and there's beach all the way up there. So fingers crossed we'll be able to go up there and sit down there for a good while. we get pushed out of there, I'll be a bit upset. We'll maybe be able to fish off the wall. Adam Hatswell, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. How you getting on? Yeah, if we'll be able to fish that way, then that'd be very nice. No fish as of yet, but it's still early days, everybody, still early days. Got 4 hours until high tide, got huge amounts of bait. Got a big variation in bait as well. May have been a bite on that red and white squid bait. Little tap. True. Got 5 more joey mackerels left. Anything will take a joey mackerel, like a bass will, cod will, conger, big rays will. Perfect bait for a nice big fish. Obviously you can get a dogfish on there, probably a whiting as well. They'll find the way of taking that hook. Oh, hang on. I couldn't tell if that was wind or a bite on that joey mackerel. It might have been wind, to be fair. So they both sort of wobbled. I'm sheltered from the wind, but there may have been a bit coming over the rocks. Or it could have been a bite that was shaking everything. 2. Come on the fishies, fishies, fishies. Come on the fishies, boy. Got a lovely fresh line and shock leader on the 2 rods that you can see at the moment. I did that, I think this morning. Actually, it might have been last night, yesterday. Yeah, got a lovely fresh Daiwa tournament line on there. And 80-pound shock leader, which is braid. That's Axia braid. Evening all, budget pond keeper, how you doing? Nice to see you. No fish so far, but it's very early days, very early. You'd imagine 2 hours before high, and probably 2 hours after high, is when anything's going to go down, and high tide's about 11:30. We're not going to be here 2 hours after high tide, we may get till about 12 o'clock, maybe 12:30, and then pack up. We shall see how it goes. Probably be worth checking that squid bait, since that's going to be one that's going to get taken pretty quickly. Trying to keep an eye on the other rod behind me as well. It's a bit difficult. Might see if I've got a bell that I can put on that one. Just so I can hear if we get a big old bite. Nope, no bell. Lucky you lot, eh? Lucky you lot, no bell. Later on in the evening, we might be joined by Dangler on the beach. He's having a roast dinner with his family at the moment. But he may be along and come join us down here. Or we may go the complete opposite way and go fish near Fareham, Gosport way, up area. We're planning on doing a trip again down to Hayling Island tomorrow, fishing off the beach. And then on Wednesday, if I can get out, I might do a video or another live stream, we shall see. May try to do a daytime session on the Sib. If the wind's good enough, there may be a gap, it may clear up a bit more. We'll see. Budget, when is the best time of year to clean my pond? It's been a year since the last clean up. Interested. We've got a big old pond at home, and we rarely clean it. There's sometimes lily that gets overgrown, so you have to cut that out, which is massive a lot of the time, like really, really heavy. But other than that, we don't have a filter or anything in there. We're sort of oxygenating weed, which keeps the water nice and clear and nicely oxygenated. We've got frogs, all sorts of stuff in there. Loads and loads of life. I haven't got any fish in it, but that's for the best. Don't want the fish eating the other creatures. Right then, that water's getting close, so we will have to move to the other side of the beach soon. Maybe for the best, to be honest. May fish a little bit better on that side of the groin, you never know. I'll leave the rods and stuff here to the last point. I'll take all my other gear over there first. When I'll bring you lot and then the rods. Maybe worth reeling in, I'm not sure. Probably. "69 people watching, 78 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Big thanks to Paul Merritt as well for the super chat earlier on. Right, that water's literally just getting to down there now. I'm gonna start moving my gear, everybody. Give me a minute. We're going to the other side of the beach because, as you can see, that water is coming right close now. Hopefully, we won't get washed while I'm moving my stuff. Back in a minute, everybody. I'm probably going to bring the rods in as well, and we can have a look at baits and potentially do a bait change. We'll get down there first, go get the last of the gear. I'll take the light as well, so bear with me, everybody. Maybe I'll take you lot as well. Let's go. Ooh. Sorry for the inconvenience, everybody. At least we go to the other side of the groin. You can see the water's down there, and if you look over there, we're right back into the corner there. Never been down here, I've said like 16 times this live. But yeah, in between these groins, I reckon there'll be bass swimming close to the groins, trying to go for limpets, that sort of thing. So we'll set up over here. And fingers crossed this distance from here to there will be enough to stay here for the rest of the live. So, London pride, Rodney. Well, I'm going to get the rods. Probably going to bring them in. Fingers crossed we're back, everybody. I do apologise. We're still live. I'll be back, everybody. Sorry about that. Right, the rods are back. These ones are still in. We'll get a light on them as well again, obviously. Fingers crossed we don't have to move again. Absolute nightmare. Is that still okay, everybody? Can you see the rod still? 80 likes. Brendan, how you doing? Nice to see you. Did you have to move your shelter as well? I haven't got my shelter set up, actually. Curbside, how you doing? We haven't had any fish yet. We've had a good bite on the whole Joe mackerel bait and it came in with just the head left. We haven't had any inclination there's any fish here recently, but we're still trying. Right then, there's a bit of wind, so I'm going to put a windsock in a minute, going to get you charged up again. Who knows, maybe this part of the beach is better. We shall see. Yeah, the shelter isn't set up anyway. It's a sand beach, so it'll be difficult to do the shelter. Difficult or basically impossible. We're going to bring these baits in and check them in a minute, and then we're going to put the proper bait up on the rod stand as well, instead of just the double squid. Just getting the windsock on as well, because there might be some wind down here. Definitely getting a bit on my face, which feels quite nice, to be fair. Right, was there any wind noise? And is there any wind noise now? There wasn't any, should be gone hopefully. Right, we're going to check this double squid bait and we are going to put out the wrap with bluey and squid again. So give me a second, then we'll check that Joe mackerel as well and put another one out. Cast out, put on the stand, and then we'll see if we can maybe get this one put out as well. Keep it freezing. Right, let's get this other one chopped out. Reel in the sand, no fun. over that one. I didn't cast that way. You check the chat and bring that other rod in, my friends. Right, I'm just bringing this Joey mackerel, mate. Well, the mackerel's been sort of mushed up and tangled up. Where else a conger having to go at it again? I don't know. The tail's been bitten. We'll get a fresh one out again. Another Joey mackerel on, probably a bigger one this time. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. I'm going to cut the tail off this time. I haven't cut the tail off before. Give that a go. Bit of juicy flow. groin, so fingers crossed I don't get snagged up in that. Might be worth recasting that, guys, so I don't lose it. I'm going to go quickly check by the groin, see if it is in there. I think I'm going to retire this third rod because it's going to be a bit too difficult now. I can really stick the rod. We're going to retire the third one. Got plenty of time. Oi oi, Dano, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. We haven't had any fish yet. We're fishing in a new spot I've never been in before. We did have, from the first cast, we had a joey mackerel out. We've had a joey mackerel out the entire time. But on our first cast, we had some big takes on the joey mackerel. Brought it in, the only head was left. But yeah, we haven't had anything, any other indications of bites out there. We're fishing in a new spot I've never fished before. We've had to move around a couple of times. It's a bit annoying. We may have to move again later on, I don't know, but we'll see what happens. We're giving it a good old go, that's the main thing. We were using 3 rods, now we're only back down to 2 again because it's a bit of a nightmare, only 1 stand. But then yeah, 3 rods is a bit of a challenge as it is anyway. So yeah, we're retiring one of these rods, probably for the best though, which is fine by me. We got plenty of time till high tide. High tide's about 11:30, so I was out early. I just wanted to get some fishing, a good amount of fishing on the go. Being a new spot, you have no idea what time's going to fish the best. How did you get on, Dano? I heard you were alive, squid fishing, you dropped a big one. John B, good evening, nice to see you. How you doing? Fishing down Hayling Island in a new spot tonight. Haven't had any luck yet, but I'd imagine there's got to be some fishies out here. We're fishing a couple of groins away from the harbour entrance, Chichester harbour entrance. Me and Dangler have been around here on our sibs, and there's been massive amounts of bass during the summer times and loads of mackerel around in this area. So that's what we're going after, some big bass that could be chilling around in these groins. Looking for a big old bite or a slack liner. The rod's definitely been moving around, so I'm not sure if he had a bite on the further away rod. How's the wind noise, everybody? We've got a kid's glove sort of thing, fluffy kid's glove on the phone. So my thought is that's going to block the wind noise. Do let me know if you can hear it or not, and if it's bad or not. Just takes one bass swim past to make the evening an absolute banger. Nothing yet, Dano. Nothing yet. We had a good couple of takes on a whole Joe mackerel earlier on in the live, probably about an hour and a half ago. We've had to move a few times. We've had no fish yet. It's early days. High tide's 11:30. Anyone got any news on the wind noise, if there is any? Be grateful if someone could tell me. Hopefully we're still live, getting a reconnecting thing at the moment. Didn't have any problems down the other side of the beach. True. Yeah, bass in the surf, come on. That water's creeping up again. As you can see. I don't want to get pushed out this spot again. Oh, is there something going on that right rod? Like it was pulling down a little bit. That's squid, fresh squid and bluey wrap. Need to keep an eye on that water, don't worry, Jay. Don't you worry, I am. I'm definitely keeping an eye on that water. There's no way it can come from behind me, so we're good on that front. We are getting backed out the groin, which isn't the best of fun. How long we got till high tide? Ages, haven't we? Got ages. 3¼ hours. That is definitely going to push us out. What's the game plan? What's the game plan? We can go sit on top, so we might be able to go out to our other spot on the other side. But it's annoying being able to having to reel fish over rocks, but we may not have any choice, to be honest. Would be cool if we could walk all the way around to Sandy Point and fish there, but that'd be too far of a walk. We have to pack everything up again. Come on, it's getting a bit rough out there. Bass love a bit of this weather. $88 like, 68 watching, thank you so much all. Is there any wind noise, Jay? Any wind noise? Perfect surf conditions for bass. Yeah, being a bit choppier might be better. What I might do is do a double squid wrap up instead of just putting those other wraps out. Might whip up 2 squid together, see if that works. Into a sausage. Only a bit? Okay, that's good. As long as it's bearable. Without that windsock, I reckon it'd be pretty nasty, potentially. Good evening, any luck? Mark, how you doing? We haven't had anything yet. When we first started, we were getting some good bites on whole Joey mackerel. But yeah, nothing yet. But it's early days, early days. Still got plenty of time to fish. We're going to get pushed out of this groin eventually, which is unfortunate, to be honest. I didn't think we'd get pushed out, but we will. So I'm going to have to check if we can go in the next groin, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Sweet corn, how you doing, Stu? Nice to see you. No fish as of yet, my friends. No fish as of yet, unfortunately. The sea front seems a bit dead all round at the moment. Not many places seem to be fishing well around here. Just whiting. And we're not after those. I want my bar of silver. Peter Phillips, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good evening, good evening. Nice to see you, good sir. I reckon Dangler probably won't come down this way. I reckon he'll go the other way if he's going to go out tonight. He either won't go out or he'll go further Gosport and Leon Solent way. We've got 2 more wraps to use up. I think it's squid and black lug and then bluey and black lug. So we'll try those out soon. Joey mackerel can stay out there for another 25, half an hour, minute sort of thing. 25, half an hour minutes. See? It's one of those baits you can leave out there unless you get a bite sort of thing. But you don't want to leave it out there for more than an hour. Yeah, there's definitely some big waves out there, maybe like 1.5 meters high. So good conditions for a bass. Just going to go check the groin to the left of me just to make sure the water isn't able to get over behind me. I don't want that surprise tonight. got another 45 minutes before we have to move off from this spot again. I reckon we might have to go back to where we first were, but up on top of the rocks, which won't be the best of fun to fish off of. Chip buddy soon once I've had a cup of tea, watching you fish. Nice one, Dano, mate. Good Sunday night, sweet. I appreciate it, Dano. How did you get on, Dano? Did you get any squid in the end? I want to get back out on the squid. After catching that big one, it's exciting if I can get an even bigger one. I had a bit of a weird pull on the left rod. Don't think it was a bite though. Planning on getting out tonight, but the forecast of rain put me off. Looks like that was wrong. And it's hit and miss. My forecast said rain from about, I don't know, 12 o'clock till 5 o'clock. And it was drizzling when I got out of the car. No rain, and there still hasn't been any rain yet. Doesn't sound fun? No, Dangler. I was saying I probably won't be seeing you tonight. I'm probably going to get pushed up on top of the groin. I think there's 45 minutes before I'm going to get pushed up a little bit further, and then maybe an hour and a half before the entire beach is covered, so bit of a pooper. I was saying it'd be cool if I could go around to Sandy Point and fish there before high tide, maybe a little bit after, but the amount of effort that's going to be to walk around there with all the gear, probably be a bit of a nightmare, packing up and restarting up again. We'll have to see. Don't overly fancy packing up and moving around there, to be fair. But I may have to pack up and move, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not too far against it, but I don't want to walk too far away from the car. Maybe I'll go there, yeah, that's what I thought, my brother, that's what I thought. I haven't had any fish yet. I haven't had any indications of fish since that first cast. So, yeah, early days, innit? Early days, my brother, early days. Maxi Demon, how you doing, my friend? I think the weather is bad further up country, not down this end. Sound a bit like Bear Grylls. I appreciate you. Or pack up and I'll meet you down the pub on the beach. Maybe. What time are you planning on leaving? I could potentially pack up and go meet you, keep the live going and drive down. Be an interesting one. Obviously I'll probably lose the majority of people in the live, but they'll probably come back when I start fishing again. To be fair, if I do that, I might have to have you come down and park with me. Now? Okay. Interesting. What do you reckon, everybody? I'll let you guys in chat decide. We can either stay here. We're going to get pushed off this beach within like an hour or so, and we'll have to find either another groin or fish off the top of the beach, and I'll show you. Oh, hello. Move with Dangler now. Nice to see Dan out with you. Okay, I guess we'll do that, everybody. I was going to say we'll leave it up to you lot, but if you're saying that, then we'll get a move on the go. Whether I'll keep it live or not, because I'm going to have to get directions down there. I guess we'll move. That's fine by me. We'll keep the live going, we'll pack down, and then we'll either get to the car or before I'll close it down. It's a bit difficult to get up these rocks, I made it before then. And then I'll be live again within the next half hour, 45 minutes. Keep it live, I'll try. We'll obviously lose people, but I guess we'll gain them back again if we do. Right, we'll start packing up, everybody. Wait, I'm going to leave the rods in, get everything else packed away, and then, yeah. We are trying to do a video as well, obviously catching no fish, we're not going to release the video. We're doing a live, there you go, we'll see. then, let's start packing down some stuff, everybody. And we'll get on our jolly way. Said that before. Bet you will. I'll come meet you at the toilet car park. Go! Go! Don't say that, Dangler. Stop it, lad. Oh, is that? Oh, I don't think that is a bite. I think that's just rough weather. Don't be gay, Dangler. Naughty boy. Nothing wrong with it, my friends, but you know what I mean? Right then. Right then, friends, let's get these rods in. The devastation, everybody. What? Why does the service suck so much, eh? Why does the service suck so much, eh? Well, we're gonna get packed down and we'll bring that one in. But I think it's just the wind and waves. Big up Dano, the boy. 1,700 subs, just remember that. Yeah, fair play, mate. Fair play. You capitalised good there, my brother. Well done to you, sir. Total devastation. Patrick, there was total devastation there. The island doesn't even exist anymore. Danger to life, the boy. Hello everyone, this is me, Dano, from Inglorious Fishing. We're going storm chasing. There's been total devastation, guys. The island, there's not much of the island left, everyone. total devastation, few leaves on the road. Yeah, good boy. People love that stuff. They love a natural disaster. They love a nice bit of weather and they like a natural disaster. Human. So what we've got, had I don't know, almost 3 hours fishing down here, not getting much, and we're going to probably go get another 2.5, 3 hours fishing at another beach. You can't beat that, can you? Never thought I'd be doing this. I'm glad everyone agreed to go to the other beach though, that's very good. Right then, let's get this one in. Right then, friends, almost ready. That water's getting close. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for agreeing on that. The water is literally going to touch our rod rest again. We would have been in trouble. Definitely would have been in trouble. We're going to be leaving just at the right time before the tide comes in. Mental. Not good really, not good. Not good at all. Oh, it's getting close. Need to get out of here. Right then friends, get the light. We're ready to go. Right, everybody. I do appreciate it if you all stay tuned in, or whatever it is, what it is. We're going to be heading to another beach right now. This other beach is a definite beach for catching bass on. This one was a stab in the dark, my friends. Ah. Right, we made it. Cool beans. Right. So that was a bit of a failed session. But as I said, we are moving round to another beach with Dangler. So stay tuned. What a time. 20 to 9. So yeah, as I said, high tide is 11:30, quarter past 11. Or quarter past, 11, quarter to 12, whatever. So, plenty of time to still fish. Probably still another 3 hours worth of fishing by the time we get down there. We're going to go meet up with Dangler. We've got about a 5-minute walk back to the car and we'll go meet up with Dangler in the car park. We may have to wait a little bit for Dangler. I don't know, man. Bit of a weird experience, so never thought I'd pack up at one beach and go to another one. But it's probably for the best. The first area that we were in, that's already covered in water now, so probably for the best. Anyone who is tuning out, I hope to see you back in probably about, I don't know, 45 minutes or so back on the other beach in a proven bass spot. So fingers crossed we can get one tonight. Would be ideal. Would be part of the plan, do you know what I mean? Woo. 4 journeys with the gear tonight. It's going to be 4 journeys. We got a lot of gear with us. Looks like there's another fisherman there. There's light. You can see or not, I don't know. We're not going to say hello though. Be safe, don't you worry, Peter. We'll be back soon. We'll keep the live running, why not? And it was for the best, so we'll be back up in fishing probably about an hour or so. We got Dangler already here. Can you guys see still? I don't know. We got Dangler already here. What a legend. Oh, everything's falling off. This sucks. Oh, my blooming thing's falling off. Come back here. Oh, my rodman, come here. There we go. Gee whiz. What a day. Give me a second, everyone. Oh my God. This is a nightmare. Oh, so much gear. See. Right then, friends, we're back at the car. What a mare. What a Weston super mare, my friend. Oh. I had some good bites at the start. Yeah, mate, just a, oh Jesus, don't do that. Yeah, good bites at the start, and then nothing after that. Not even whiting, it was definitely like a bass or a conger. Nice dinner, mate, nice dinner. Nice roast dinner. Huh? Yeah. All right, I'm not. No, that's all right, mate. You crack on. Right then, friends. We're on the road again. There's South Coast Dangler. Give me your best two. Right then, we're going to follow him to our next spot, everybody. Whether or not I can keep you lot up or not, who knows. I'll put you there and see what happens. Probably going to fall over just like the storm live, but there you go. We're not here for car live, we're here for fishing live. Back here. Right, let's get going. Trying to crash, if you know what I mean. Right, I think we're probably about, I don't know, 5 minutes down the road. 5 minutes probably, we'll see. Oh, now we're on the car stereo. Hello friends, how we doing? Welcome back to the Fish with Matt channel and the car microphone. Sweet as a nut. Today we are moving beach and I'm very tired now. There you go. Realised we were down. I do apologise. We're on our way to another beach, everyone, so bear with. Won't be too far away. Didn't realise the stream had gone down. Probably will go down again, to be honest. Oh, the boy. Cam's flashing the stoplight. It worked, no way. South Coast, Dangler. Wrong gear, wrong gear, wrong gear, wrong gear. Never been this far down the beach at Hayling before. Proven bass spot, apparently. Proven bass spot. We shall see. Here we go then. Hello, friends. Total devastation, guys and girls. Total devastation. Looks like we might be here. Indeed we are. Right, there won't be too long till we're back up and fishing again, everybody. I don't know if we're just going right out of here or not. I don't know. We shall see. 37 people still here. Nutty. Hello, friend. Should put the camera on the dash.
To our left there.
You what?
Guy fishing to our left.
Oh, interesting.
We'll go by next to the pub, I guess.
Can do. I don't think I'm going to
fish out the car here, to be fair.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You'll give it a go?
What, fishing out the car?
Well, no, I'm not directly out the car, do I?
Oh.
Well, I can do, couldn't you?
I'll go see how that guy's getting on.
Yeah, can do. Right, buddy. Let's get going. Let's get fishing. God, that wind is warm. Yes. Fishing out the car sucks a bit, I reckon. Right then, friends, we're going to go quickly see how this person's getting on, and then we'll get back to fishing again. I'll bring you lot with. See what happens.
After that, it's just been schooling after schooling.
That's not bad.
But yeah, so I've just fired out a whiting head and a mackerel head.
Alright.
Just to see if anything bigger like comes
Catch
in.
the whiting down here?
Yeah, just now on a 4-0.
Oh,
4-0, oh,
I know.
right.
It's quite big, we'll have to rest it.
fair enough.
But yeah, I mean, you get the feeling that there's got to be something big out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we come down each couple of hours, give it a go for a bass. You know, it's a pretty bass mark, isn't it? So
Yeah. days ago.
Yeah. Nice.
So
Yeah,
you
there we go. You what?
go that way or that way?
Probably next to the pub.
Yeah.
She'll wind a bit. Is the weed bad?
It's really close in.
There's quite a bit on the beach, isn't there?
Yeah. I think it will come at height. I mean, it's getting steadily worse, but yeah, if you what you do, it's high, I think it'll be alright.
Alright, mate. Good
Yeah,
luck.
good luck. Yeah.
Lovely job. Cheers for that. Have a good one. Right then, this guy says he's had a couple of schoolies. He's had a big bass, did he? 40 centimetre bass. There we go. Right then, friends. It's a proven bass spot.
When we finish here,
Yeah.
down to the ferry, and go to Squid.
Yeah. I must say I haven't got my squid gear, but I do. Hello, look guys, say hello. You, say hello.
Hello.
Can you see? Look at him, he looks stoned. Have you had a weed? Have you had a weed? Have you had a weed? A singular weed. Right, let's get fishing. Sorry everyone. Have you had a weed? I'm not even going to put my tent up or anything, I'm just going to chill. Not too bad. I've got some patches oranges for my friend. Hi, the boys. Dangler's been smoking the weed. I don't think he's done that for a couple of years.
I would be here if I was.
Yeah. Probably going on a decade Dangler hasn't done the weeds. Doubt that. Right then. What do I need? What don't I need? That'd be pretty sick if we can do a bit of squidding. Really? Fair play. Well, you can borrow some of my bait from. Borrow my bait.
Yeah, it's nice, good chill.
Fair play, mate. Sweet.
Got one big bay out and that's it.
Well, it's definitely a good shout coming down here to stay in there. I was literally getting flooded out as we was packing up.
I got stuck here once. I came down on my own.
Down here?
Yeah, like the shingle got the shingle dumped up here,
Yeah.
like past these things, and I parked there. And once I went to go, well, I went to reverse. Obviously, it's rear-wheel drive. The wheels are just going deeper and deeper.
Christ.
It's scary.
The boy, right one. We'll find out where we're going to set up, but it's not going to be too far away from the car. Nikki Willis, how you doing? Good evening. Happy birthday, Nikki, for a couple of days ago. Where do you reckon then? Where do you reckon? How far away? To the right. Might just go by that wall, to be fair. Might just go by the wall. Hey! Two! Right then, friend. Oh, Jesus, it's going right in the water. What a mug. Right then, friends. Proven bass spot, apparently. Let's see what we can do. See if we can do any emotional damage. Apparently there's some weeds. You can see loads of weed on the beach. There's basically none where we were earlier. Let's see if we can do some damage down here. I want to get my first ever double figure bass. I've never had one, ever. Not off the boat, not off the shore. Probably have to go a little bit further up. We'll send it up here. Sweet. Something green there, what is that? That's a firework, isn't it? Cool, right then friends. Thank you so much to everyone who's still here. Still 42 of you somehow, I don't know how, but there you go. We'll be up and going in a jiffy, don't you worry. Come on, the back. Good old chum Dangler.
Get some limpet, my friend.
What?
Limpet.
Limpet? Where from? Is it? Where are you setting up? Really? Where are you casting? Alright. Hey, look at that, everyone, look at that. Right where we're set up. Interesting. Science. It's a dogfish, probably. Mermaid's purse. That's probably a doggo woggo, that was. Fair play. Should have brought some with me. 89 likes. Hit that like if you haven't already, everybody. I put a lot of effort in tonight, I'll tell you. A lot more effort than I normally put in. And I do put a lot of effort into the going live and videos. I try my best. But this has gone a lot further than I normally would ever. Going from one beach to another. So yeah, hit that like button and hopefully we'll get some good luck and catch a big old bass. Dan catches one and I don't, I'll be upset. We'll be very upset with Dan if he catches a big old one. Well, you're going to get close in, are you? We're going to go for one rod close in and one far out, I reckon. I reckon we'll chuck a whole Joey mackerel far out and we'll do a squid one closer in. We shall see, my friends. I'm happy I'm with Dangler, though. I'm happy I'm with Dangler. It's always a pleasure with the old dingo dongo. Oh, Sue! For the uncle, my friend, for the uncle. Poor man. Poor man. So I think Dan said he's only got squid as bait. So we may lend him some if you want some mackerel, who knows. A prawn? Have you? Yeah. I had mine earlier. Sue! We've got a beer at work called Mystics by Stonehenge Ales, and that's sort of up the price. Is it amber ale? Is it? What is it?
Definitely smells fishy down here.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, so it's muscly. Yes, yes, we're in an interesting spot down here, everybody. It's a proven bass spot, and then just a little bit further on, we've got the Hayling Island ferry. So we might be able to go down and try and get some squid later on. We shall see. Very exciting though. Ooh, Dangler. Ooh. Ooh. Did Pompey play today or yesterday?
Yesterday.
They lose.
3.
Saints won. 2.
Up the Reds.
You need to take me for a game, my friend. I've been getting a good distance with a fixed spool on the multiplier rod.
The what?
On the multiplier rod. Yeah, where it's a heavier tip, it just flies. I had one snap off because it was caught around my tip. That was annoying. Still got plenty of time to fish here and all. Who we got in the chat then? Anyone in the chat? Hello friends, anyone in the chat? No. No one's chatting at the moment. You just got Sam Squid, have you, or what? Huh? Oh, alright. Yeah. What?
Tino recommended it over the Sam's.
All right, fair enough. Sam's is the boy, so that must be the boy if he's saying that.
Right, you made a good point. He said, pick up a bag of the riot,
Yeah.
pick up a bag of the Sam's squid. The Sam's squid almost look like really frozen. Like skin. This one is almost like white, fresh. Oh. Or Sam's pizza. He says that's the way you use it.
Yeah. We should see a fish tonight, everybody. Don't you worry. Hopefully a good one. Hopefully a good one. Dangler's almost ready to cast his rod in. We're about to get our thingies on.
Ideally, I want to get but tonight I'm probably base up the
There we go. Now we're drying mackerel. We're going to go on, everybody. knew I had one, so we made the executive decision to move spots. And now, you can see over there. So I walk in the beach, we're now Island. We're now joined by Dangler over here. We're about to get the bait out. That's here. I'm sure we'll show you. We've had a guy over there. He's had a full back cut that out, get another box of squid out. Here we're here with Dangler. Will Dangler be able to get another bass from Hayling? Probably. Let's get these baits out, my friends, and try again. Right, everyone, let's get this cast out. Sue. Chris, how you doing? Nice to see you. I do like the area around the inn on the beach. Fingers crossed for you. Me and Bud, hello. We want to see some fish. Nice one. Is that the ferry boat inn pub? Yes, that's the one. Who's going to catch first? Dan's got the first bait out, so maybe Dangler, we'll see. He's using riot squid, I'm going to be using Sam squid. I think he cast his probably 3/4 of his normal distance. We're going to launch this mackerel out and then we're going to do a half cast on the squid, I think. See what happens. Cutting the tail of the mackerel so we can let some juice come out as well. Get it cast out, my friends, and we're to be done. I will move you all around. I was originally going to cast the other way, but big old Dangler went that way, so I guess we'll sit over here. There we go. We've got one rod set up and lit up. We'll get Dan's rod in as well, why not? We'll get the second rod chucked out as well. I cast that one out to the left, so we sacrificed a bit of distance to cast it left. We'll get the other one down the middle, should be able to get a bit of distance, I guess. Probably should have done the other way around, but didn't want two big bass baits next to each other. Gonna go for a quick tinkle, we'll set the drag on that. And fingers crossed we can get a bass tonight, everybody. This is definitely the better spot to catch one. Right then, let's get a squid bait out, everybody. I'm going to do a double squid wrap up and do that. Going to do them head to tail. Huh? You got a bite? You getting a bite? Yeah. Dan's getting a bite already, everybody. Crazy. Right, then we're going to whip up a sausage, my friends. He's getting bites on squid already. Apparently there's lots of school bass out there, so it could be one of them. But either way, a bass is a bass. We can get a runaway bite from a big old bass. I'll be very, very happy. We're using the bait mate to make a squid sausage right now. It's a great tool. Recommend everyone gets one. The bait mate is one of these. Oil any luck? Yeah, not yet, DJ. We just switched spots. So Dan's already getting a bite and he's had his bait out there for 5 minutes. Yeah, so you got a bait mate here. Literally just a metal piece of tube like that. And then it's curved down on one side. And you can put your bait in there, make a sausage pretty easily. There's loads of mermaid purses washed up over here. There's another one over here. 2 more over there. Mental. How you doing, DJ, my friend? Trevor, how you doing? Limpet is go-to bait for bass. Indeed. Dangler's been trying to look for some limpets along the shoreline. I did buy some, but I didn't bring them with me. We're making a double Sam squid wrap up now. Dangler's using riot squid, as I said, riot bait squid. Do you like my windsock? How was work, my chum? Bit boring. 300 covers is boring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think we probably did about 45 maybe.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Yeah, they're, I don't know, they're sort of trying to double book now. So I get people at 12 and then 1:30ish. It's only, I found out it's only about £140 per joint of beef.
£140?
Yeah, not 240, but either way, that's still pretty expensive. Nice joints of beef though. £8 a kilo? Well, and then 5-6 kilo, are they, or 10? Yeah, fair enough. DJ! We're going to put a squid sausage out, everybody.
Squid sausage. No, one bite, that was it. Just one.
Yeah, I had some massive pull downs on that first cast I had.
Probably a white team.
Hope not. Guess they are here though, aren't they? Right, here you go. There's what a bait mate can do for you. Makes a nice, even looking bait. Nice and straight bait. My only bait. You boys been down there 3 hours? No, DJ. I started off near the channel entrance, near Sandy Point area. A couple of groins away from the harbour mouth. Yeah, stone groins down there. I had one big hit on the Joey mackerel bait near the start. Well, a couple of big hits. And a head came in, and that was it. And then after that, not much. I started getting pushed out the groin by the tide. And by the time I was packing up, I would have been washed out, really, if I'd stayed another 15 minutes or so. So now we're down in on the beach with Dangler. He's met up with us. Dan's only just started fishing when we got down here with me. So, yeah, I've been out fishing for 2.5 hours down the other beach, and then we're going to be down here for 2.5, 3 hours, and then we may go squid fishing down by the ferry pontoon as well later on. See how it goes. Right, I'm going to get this second bait out, friends.
Hello fellow danglers, how are we doing? I'm in the hot seat. 55 people watching, 93 likes, well done people. Keep them going. You on the YouTube app today? Is it all good? Oi DJ, how you doing? How you diddling? Fellow Dangler is in the house. JD, how you doing, mate? So yeah, I had a bite pretty much straight away. Just one bite. That was it. Probably a whiting or a doggy. I'm only using whole squid tonight. Might gather up a few limpets in a minute. That's always a good bait to use down here. Yeah, I'm all good, cheers DJ. All good in the hood. Bit tired, but it is what it is. No, we haven't had anything yet, Ryan. Matt's just had a move, and I've only just started fishing. But Matt hasn't caught anything yet either. But hopefully this is the spot.
Should be.
I think we'll definitely see a fish out of here. I'll be surprised if we don't.
Be disgusted if we don't.
There's another guy fishing. He's had quite a few school bass, one of 40 centimetres, so it's not bad size, I guess. I'll be happy with a 40 centimetre bass. Always caught fish down here, so we should see something. Surprised if we don't. It's a nice bit of tide out there as well. So hopefully it's all good.
Come on, Sean. Speak of the devil.
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Sean. We got Dangler. He's fishing just over there. We can light up his rod. These GoPros really aren't very good in the night time, are they?
Nah, man.
Even worse than the iPhone. There's Dangler's set up. Here's me. I'll get our second rod out. We'll get that going and show you guys the fish. Oh, hey! About 40 minutes of footage and no fish.
Go and say there is good for bass, yeah, mate. That's what I'm here for. I'm on a 2-day bass mission. Tonight and tomorrow night. Oh, that might have been a bite on mine then. Looks like someone was tapping. I'm using the forum bait tonight. I haven't used it for a while, so I thought I'd give it a whirl tonight. Giving the forum bait a whirl. Pretty good for this type of fishing. Go on the fish. How you doing, Ricardo? Ricardo Jarvo.
Ricardo Jarvo, the boy.
You on the hot seat back, mate?
Ah, you do what you want, mate.
You carry on.
Oh, you're so kind. Oh, I'm back in the hot seat, friends.
Might go put a bait in that puddle.
Yeah, quite a big puddle. Right, so we've got a squid, double squid bait wrapped up close in. And then a Joey mackerel far out. Dan's got a squid far out. Sue, Ricardo Paulo, the boy. Sue. How you doing, Ricardo, my friend? We got Ricardo Java and Ricardo Paulo, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. He literally just said, Sue. When's high tide? 11:30, isn't it? 11:45?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Still got 2 hours, everybody, till high tide, so this is the perfect time to be fishing. 2 hours before, 2 hours after.
I wonder if they're close, because well, it wouldn't be open.
You reckon? Be pretty edgy inside there, just eating a burger and stones it in the window. I'm a newbie. Is that camera adjustable so you can show us how to put the bait and what rigs you use? Don't matter if you can't. So basically it's just my phone and a tripod. Most of the time during the stream I keep the tripod in the same place, and generally I bring the bait and rods over to the camera instead of the other way around. With a video, I can do the other way around and take the camera to the rods. But yeah, if you want me to show you how I'm baiting up, I will definitely show you on the next cast. I did at the start of the live and a couple of times through the live show what I've been doing. So yeah, next time we bait up, I'll be sure to show you how we do it. It may not be the 100% correct way how to do it, I don't know. I guess it's probably pretty standard how a lot of people bait up, but I'd say it's probably the right way, I guess.
Everyone's got their own ways in, they.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got their own way of baiting up. But as long as you got bait on the hook and it's nicely presented and you got the hook proud, then you can't really go wrong. But yeah, I'll definitely show you how to bait up a Joey mackerel and the squid baits when we bring the next one in, if you're still around. Either way, I'll still do it anyway. But if you are interested in that sort of thing, baiting up techniques, and do check out Dangler's channel. Someone puts the link, if that's all right. South Coast Dangler. He does quite comprehensive videos on baiting up and catching fishies.
Cool.
Good lad, the Dangler, good lad. Oh, am I getting a bite on squid? That just wind. The right one. Sort of move, but it's probably just wind.
Well, it's still windy now. Looks like it could be a bite.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bite. Here we go. Here we go.
Got a pair of lips, everybody. Pull it back, pull it back. Not a bad bite.
Yeah. There you go, everyone. We're even Stevens on the... definitely on the whiting, no way. I pulled down too much. Even Stevens on the bites, everybody. We just had a good take on that squid. We're just dropping it back down again, see if it comes back.
Probably rolling side now, but
yeah,
good.
yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's not holding bottom really at the moment, but I don't think that's going to be a bad thing. If we do see another fish take off, then that's fine by me. That definitely was not a whiting. That could have been the bass that we were after. But my line got caught in the tripod. So annoying. We saw the early onset of the bite, saw the main bite, and then missed the strike. Nice one, thanks, no worries. Managed to put that reel back together okay then, Matt? Yeah, to be fair, it's not too difficult, the fixed ball. At least the Penrath one's very simple inside, so just unscrew it.
Just like its owner.
Exactly, very simple. Yeah, unscrew it, take that middle bit out, and then put the bearings back in, sorted, isn't it? I appreciate you calling me though, my friend. That was definitely helpful. I was messaging DJ, I was like, there better be 2 bearings in here, and he phone called me. FaceTimed me while he was driving. Yeah, I'm stuck in traffic in Avon.
Chavant.
Yeah, mate, the boy. Come on, Bass, come back. Gutted I missed that. No worries, lol, the boy. There's Dan's link, so if you want to go check one of Dan's videos out whenever, drop him a sub as well. He's got more subs than me.
Only a few.
I was catching up on him, but he's spread his wings again.
I've sprinted off.
Yeah. He's zoomed off again.
Only 900.
Yeah. That rod wobbling again. We'll give that one probably 5-10 minutes and we'll bring it in again and probably recast it. I doubt the bait's been taken. So.
Close in or cast out?
That was halfway out. Half cast.
Half cast.
Half cast.
Okay.
So.
Fair play.
You just pinged yours out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, mad, I missed that. One more on.
Slung it out.
Schlung.
Oh,
was that a tap?
In a minute, 'cause there might be a doggy sat there.
Yeah. Hi there to DJ's Rod
Slung it
Repair.
out.
Oh, that pulling down, that just waves and tide. Waves and tide, probably.
Something wrong.
Ooh. Can't believe I missed it, man. That was my bass. Ooh. I said to Chef, it's his birthday on Monday. I said on Tuesday I'm going to bring in a £10 bass.
£16 bass.
Yeah, exactly. Conger flat bass. I should have brought in that conger. I should have killed that. Should have culled that conger down Selsey and brought it in. I would have had to have taken it to work at like 2 AM though and snuck in and put it in the fridge. Definitely wouldn't have fit that at home.
No.
My mum would have gone mental as well. Wish I got a machete to kill a conger that big.
Just slit his throat. That's how you kill it.
Yeah.
Slit his throat.
Fair play. 96 likes, 71 people. Thank you so much, all. If you haven't already, do hit that like button. See if we can get to 100. 3 away now. Sue!
It's good for the bass here because they come off the sandbank.
Yeah. Fair play. Someone just accidentally unpressed the like button. Do hit it again, do you know what I mean?
Let's get 100 dislikes.
Yeah, 100 dislikes. Thank you. Oh, there you go. 98 likes. Ooh.
Pretty upset that short didn't hit 10k.
Hey, that's plenty of time, mate.
Kept on going up by like 1,000 like every day,
Yeah, I mean, it'll still go up to us.
but now it's stuck at 9.4.
Oh, yeah, mate. I'll definitely hit it, surely.
You got 1k views on my video as well.
Yeah, mate. Sea bass and Sandy Point, isn't it? 102. Cheers, everybody. Absolute legends. Thank you so much, all. We'll check that squid bait soon and recast it out. Unless we get another take on it. Take on me. Thank you. It was definitely a good bite on it, though.
Looks bassy.
Yeah.
There's a fish carcass down there.
Is there?
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Or literally just a skeleton,
It's
or?
literally the backbone.
Ah. Weird dogfish.
Nah, it's not dogfish. It's a round fish, like a whiting or a bass or something.
Oh, fair enough.
Looks like it might have even been cooked as well, to be fair.
Nice. Nice, nice. Can't wait for that. Down Eastney, or no, not Gospel, no, down Gilkicker, cooking up whiting.
Whiting on a stick.
Yeah, mate, that's a banger. Had to pop out anything yet? Not yet, Max. Me and Dangler both had takes on the squid bait. I had a pretty good bite, but I missed it when I struck into it. My line got caught around my tripod. So we're going to recast it in about 5 minutes or so. So we just let it go back down again. But yeah, it was a good old bite. Just unfortunate, really. Definitely would be nowhere near the take of a double figure bass, but I reckon it could have been a bass. But yeah, on the left rod, the white tip one, got the Joey mackerel at distance, and then on the right one, we got the double squid wrap, half of a cast distance out. Oh, is that a Dangler? That was definitely a tap there. I don't know if that's Dangler caught with us or what. Dangler's not stuck with us, so may have had a bite there on that squid again. Definitely looked tappy. Yeah, the bait's just free moving around at the moment. It's not in the floor or anything, unfortunately. Which is why we probably need to cast it back out again just to make sure we can see the bites. On the live, yeah, we'll leave 2 more minutes and then we'll bring it in. 2 more minutes. Evening all, hope you're all well. LC, how you doing? Good evening. We are very good on my side. We've had no fish yet. We started off at a different beach in the Hayling Island area, and we got pushed out by the tide coming in. So now we're in a different spot with Dangler. We've still got plenty of time for the tide to come up. It's at 11:30/12. So yeah, plenty of time. Looks like a ray bite. Maybe. The initial one was a big pull down, so I reckon it was a bass, to be honest. Who knows? We're expecting to catch a bass down here. That's the main thing we're here for. Oh, there you go. There's a bite. That was a bite. Maybe not. They both just tapped. Both rods taps, probably not. There's apparently some weed out there. Maybe get a tap on that giant mackerel, to be fair. That's been pretty still, and then there's just a couple of wobbles. Yeah, this is the second beach we fished tonight. Pretty inspiring for me, to be honest, pretty inspiring. If Dangler wasn't coming down here, then I wouldn't have done that. I probably would have pushed myself up that beach a little bit more, or gone home. But yeah, I'm happy we're down here, definitely. It's nice to be with Dangler, our good old chum. Right, 30 more seconds, I'm going to bring that rod in. Did you rebait? Did you put a new bait on? Okay. Dan said that half his squid bait had gone, so he put a new bait on, I imagine. Right, let's bring this one in then.
Yeah, pretty much same as mine, like the head was gone. The squid head was gone, the body was still there.
The boy. Right then, we'll do a quick baited up little gig. We'll put the camera face down and we'll show our good friends how we're baiting up. Spilled squid juice all in my bucket. Nice bag, whatever. Ooh, bucket bag. Indeed. Right then, friends. Chris, if you're still here, Chris McMackin, my friend, here we go. This is for you. Right, so as I said earlier, we got this thing, great device called a bait mate. Literally just a piece of metal that's got a taper to it near the end. Just like that. We got our bait elastic and we got 2 squids. Don't drop them, for goodness sake. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Dropping the phone now, sick. If we miss a nice bite on that mackerel, I'll be upset. I'm literally dropping everything, I'm a moron. This sucks. Right, there you go, bait mate. So a lot of the time you want to start your bait down the smaller end. It's just easier to slide it off. So what you do, lay your squids on. So we've got one at the bottom there, one on top. Oh my goodness me. Why is this so difficult? Like that. And we got fine bait elastic. There's different levels of bait elastic. There's fine, medium, strong, and probably extra strong, who knows. I just know there's those basic 3. We got fine stuff here. Yeah, probably when making baits, you want to be using fine or medium. You don't want to be using extra strong unless you're whipping on a whole mackerel bait on the boat or something like that. So what we do, gently, you don't want to tighten this down too much, otherwise the bait will come off all funny. Just want to whip it round like that. Lightly whip it round. If you do it too hard, you'll just squeeze the bait, especially with a soft bait like a fish bait or something like that. You'll mess up the flesh or explode it, sort of thing. With sand eels, you want to be extra careful because it'll just squish the ever-living life out of them. So just go around that, every bit of the old sausage, all over, top to bottom. I say don't want to do it too firmly, otherwise you can barely slide it off. This is quite a big bait, to be honest, but that's all right, no problems. There you go, and then you can hold the bottom bit where the thread's on the bottom and then just slide it down like that, and you've got a nice perfect sausage. Oh, Dan's getting a bite. Dan is getting a bite. So you've got a nice sausage there. What we'll do is we'll go get the rod over here. Actually, I'll take the stand over there. Dan's getting a bite on his squid bait. We'll get ours out as soon as possible. We're using a pulley pennel rig, which is basically on a pulley. You can see it like that. There it goes like that. You can tip it down. What we do, hopefully you can see. Doesn't matter which way you do it, but just oh my goodness me, dropping everything. Hook the bait in anywhere like that. Bring it out, your bait elastic. Make sure the hook's proud and sticking out. And then you want to have probably about half the hook on each side. And get your bait elastic again. Whip near the eye of the hook and then the bottom bit of the hook to make sure that it's nicely stuck on. Not fish. Looks heavy. Your fish. What? Don't say that. At least say a school bass. Okay, just keep whipping it around there. There's like the eye there of the hook. Gonna make sure that's in there nicely, otherwise it will move around. You can get a little bit of the line as well on the rest of the bait. That's a bass, isn't it? That is massive. Gee whiz, man, that is huge. Dan's caught a massive whiting, everyone. There you go. And then whip further down. Could do a little bit further down on the hook, and then we're all done. If you have medium bait elastic, yeah. If you've got medium elastic, you don't have to put so much on, but there you go. Then what you do with the pulley rig, so you've got these nice clip-on weights, and you clip the bait on down there, and that keeps it streamlined when you're casting out. Sweet as a nut. There you go, Chris. If you're still here, hope you appreciated that. If not, then sad times. Let's get that cast out. Dan just had a massive whiting. We'll go check it out in a minute. We'll get ours cast out and then go and check it out. That was an absolutely huge whiting. Right, I'm not going to set the drag on that one because I just want to be able to strike straight into it. Thanks, Bud. You're very welcome, my friend. All tips appreciated. Yeah, no worries. It's better off watching videos rather than streams a lot of the time for tips and tricks and how to bait up. I'm glad you were here. Let's see this whiting then. He's doing his video at the moment, but I'm sure he'll bring it over. But that looked pretty chunky on the way in. He said it was 30 centimetres, I think. Big chunky boy. We'll try and get a better view on the rods as well, everybody, don't you worry. Never use those rigs, Bud. Can you buy them ready-made? Of course, Max, of course. They're called pennel rigs. You can get them with 2 hooks as well, called pulley pennel. There you go, look at that, everybody. Not a bad fish.
Not a bad little whiting.
Quite chubby, that bad boy. Look at him.
Little dots on it.
Oh, Dan's just dispatched him. Happy days.
Little dots.
Look at that bad boy. Beautiful.
Cool.
Sweet. Fair play, that's first fish of the night. Well done, Dingo. I thought it was a bass when he brought it over the surface, but yeah, not bad. Yeah, they're called pennel rigs, but you can get them with 2 hooks, and that's called a pulley pennel rig. And that means you can put a hook at the top of the bait and the bottom of the bait. Some people say those are better for catching fish. They say they're catching the second hook rather than the first one. Yo, LC, thank you so much for that super chat. £5 super chat. If you don't know, on this channel, we like saying "sue." So when I get a super chat, I'll run down on the camera and do this. LT, what a legend. Thank you so much for that super chat. I thoroughly appreciate that. If there's people in the chat, then do give some of those explosions to LC. What a legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, LC. Absolute legend. Sue. Well done to Dangler. It's one of those species that people don't like whiting, but it's a really nice tasting fish for what it is. They can be pesky. Yeah, when they're that size, it's happy days. When they're smaller, they're an absolute nightmare.
Very rarely catch them over 30 or 40.
Yeah. Well, it's not a bad sign. When there's whiting, there's a conger and bass.
I'm kind of hoping it would be a smaller one. So
What?
shut it out.
Yeah, fair play. Live bait whiting, eh? LC, an absolute legend. Richard says, well done, Dan. Ricardo.
Cheers, Richard.
Richard! Oh, that pulled down, or was that just tide? Come on, mackerel bait, scream off. LC, you're a legend. Thank you so much for that super chat. Two. Come on, that squid bait. We got a half distance cast on that one, because they say the bass are always close in. Well, Joey chucked out far. We may put a wrap out.
That was only flung out quite close, about 40 yards.
Fair play. Yeah, I want to try and keep using Joey mackerel. I want to catch a fish on Joey mackerel. Obviously, earlier in the year, if you know or you don't know, I had my first ever tope off the boat, and that was on a Joey mackerel. That was a fresh one that I caught on the same day though, so definitely a better bait to be using. But it'd be cool. Oh, we get a bite on the squid again. Looked a tad rattly, but it could just be the seabed. That rod is moving up and down a little bit. The right one. How big? You know how big it was. It was 36 pounds. Ooh. Absolute unit of a tope.
The net was £8.
The net was £8, was it? All right then. No worries. The scale, we didn't get a dead cut set weight because it was moving up and down. It was bouncing between 36 and 39 probably. But we took 36, so there we go. See. I ain't blanking today. I've done what? Gonna be 6 hours fishing tonight probably. We've been live for 4 hours. You never know, might keep the live going and go down to the ferry pontoon and do the squid fishing live.
Never been down there, to be fair.
No, I've never been down here before.
It's lit up.
Yeah.
The other one.
All right. Interesting. That's lucky. I've got a small rod with me and my squid jigs. Very lucky.
Same.
Yeah. I haven't got the light though. I think the light's all a gimmick, to be honest. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. Surprised we didn't get any cuttle the other day. That was very weird. They're normally the one thing you can depend on catching. Yeah. Is the pulley pennel rig the same setup as an up and over rig? I think it's sort of the same thing, but up and over is a longer trace than a pulley pennel. Obviously, you can make a pulley pennel as long as you want, realistically, but it'd just be a bit silly casting if it was that long. But the beauty of the up and over rig is you can get a long trace all clipped down nicely. But yeah, it's the same sort of thing. I think a pennel rig is just a shorter version of an up and over. Oh, we're getting a bite on the Joey mackerel, everyone. That was definitely a bite on the Joey mackerel. Here we go. Go on. Go. Looks congery. No, well, you never know, do you? Yeah, maybe. We're getting a bite on that Joey mackerel. That's what we're here for, everyone. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, see. I might go tighten that drag now and just YOLO it if something does take off. It's easier to strike into it when you haven't got to tighten the drag. Send. Drag tighten, friends. Come on, you fish. Be whiting if both rods start going. Oh, it's going again. That Joey mackerel was going again. Oh, here we go, here we go. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Please be a decent fish. Come on. Where's my GoPro? Alright friends, so we got a lot of footage of no fish yet, but we are getting a bite on that Joey mackerel again. There it goes again, it's tapping. Looks sort of congery. We had a bite on the squid bait as well, but I missed that because the line got caught in the tripod, which is a bit unfortunate. Dan's had a big old white, and we'll quickly go show you that. Yeah, that Joey mackerel. Come on. I need my fish tonight, you know what I mean? I'll be upset if it's a whiting having go at Joey mackerel. If I bring in a whiting on a Joey mackerel, oh boy, I won't be happy. There it goes again. They do be looking congery, to be honest. Not a problem if it's a nice size one. We like a conger on the channel. $109 likes, thank you so much all. 68 people still watching. I thoroughly appreciate it. We've shown you one fish so far tonight from Dangler. I'm trying my hardest all, I'm trying my hardest. We've got 2 different baits, 2 different distances. There's signs of life. Be nice if a ray was making its way through the mackerel. Yeah, definitely. We're being patient on it because there's nothing, you know, it wasn't a massive bite. It was definitely a few good pecks, but it could be something like that. Could be something like a ray starting at the bottom and making its way up. Keep on keeping on, pal. I appreciate you, Max. We're going to be here for a good amount of time, don't you worry. Still got 2 hours plus. We're going strong. Dangler will probably be live tomorrow night. And as I said, Wednesday night, I'll try my best to do a video or get a live on the go. We shall see. I want to try to get out in the Sib on the Solent during the day. I haven't had a daytime session on the Sib for ages, let alone a beach session either, really. I don't get the time quite often. On Mondays, on my days off, I have the daughter. I can sometimes pass her to my parents or the girlfriend in the evening, so I can get out fishing. That's hopefully what's happening tomorrow. And then on Wednesdays, she's at the in-laws, so I don't have to look after her. I've got the whole day to myself. Last week I was planning on going fishing, but the weather was just awful. There was lots of rain and high wind, so it just wasn't really a good time to go out. Need to get myself a new bib. It's better suited for rough weather. My rod's sort of gone dead at the moment. Might give it a go, just chucking the squid bait out as far as we can next time, instead of halfway out. Might try for the distance bass. I think we got 3 Joey mackerels left as well, so plenty of them left for about, what, 1 every 45 minutes-ish. We'll give that Joey mackerel bait another 10-15 minutes unless something happens. Oh, that was a bite on the Joey again. That's sort of been, yeah, it's sort of been wobbling, but that's just the, there it goes again. There's something having a look. We'll let it carry on. It's been wobbling from the tide and waves and stuff. But then in between that, there's been a couple of small tugs. There's definitely something still touching it. Maybe. DJ said it'd be nice if it was a ray making its way up. You can only wish though, can't you? Yeah. See.
Good thing about it, in front of the pup, you get the waves going back on itself.
Yeah.
Stirs it up.
Nice. When we bring that mackerel bait in, we'll show you how to, or at least how I bait up a Joey mackerel bait as well. Why not? It's sort of the same concept as putting the normal baits on the other one. Well, we'll give that left hand one, Joey mackerel, 7 more minutes and we'll bring it in, everybody. Jesus. Or maybe it is Jesus.
Huh?
Maybe it is Jesus. Nah, car headlights. Ah. Ooh. Be an interesting video, that. Sam squid versus Riot squid. And I think there's another company in there that does squid, probably, who knows.
In Fish On, they do boxes.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, they do the bags and the boxes. So I'm not sure whether the ones in the boxes are maybe the big ones.
We shall have to see.
Try open one, but it's sealed with plastic.
Bit of cheeky. Come on, 5 more minutes on that Joey mackerel. Come on, come on. Who knows, could be a race out on there, eh, DJ? Yeah, I'm gonna cast my squid out far, I think. Not much going on close in again. Three joeys left for the boys. Bigger the bait, the longer they take to take it. Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. We haven't had any bites on it for the past 5-10 minutes or so. So I'm satisfied in bringing it in about 3.5 minutes.
3 minutes 25 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there you go, that bite. There you go, there you go. For God's sake, stop. Was that a bite or was that just tired? I don't know. It looked a bit irregular. I don't know, I guess we'll strike into it, see what happens in a minute. I presume a joey mackerel is a small mackerel. That's the one, Chris. In a minute, I'll show you how I bait them up as well. There's plenty of ways, depending on what sort of fishing you're doing, and how to bait up joey mackerel. If you're going for the turbot, you want to slice each fillet and have it flappered sort of thing. Keep the spine on, or I think people cut the spine out. But then you just have the two fillets flapping around for turbot. Things like taupe, you can just leave it on whole. Conger, bass, leave it on whole. Same with rays as well. But yeah, joey mackerel is quite a good universal bait for conger, bass, cod and rays. Oh, there you go. For God's sake, just taste it, man. What's going on? This is upsetting me, man. We just had another bite on that joey. Come on. Probably is just a dogfish sat on it. We are going to bring it in 2 minutes. We're going to bring it in, I don't care. Get a fresh one out. Maybe bring a fish in, but put a fresh one out. One more minute, bringing it in. We'll strike into it just in case there is something sat on it. Maybe we can foul hook a ray if there is a ray having a little suck on the bait. Probably good odds as a dogfish or a whiting.
Foul hook 'em on for the gonads.
Yeah. Oh, oof, that would hurt. Feels bad, man. I'm sure it's been done.
Just bringing in a gonad.
Oh. Imagine having your line wrapped round its gonad. Testicular torsion. Hey, the boy. 30 seconds, bringing it in. Come on. Big take, big take. Back again, have I missed anything? George, how you doing? Dangler's had a nice sized whiting. We've been getting taps on our rods, but nothing yet. We're about to change our joey mackerel bait. We could have a fish on there. We're going to strike into it and see what's going on. Yeah, it's been out there for a while, so I need to get it changed anyway. But we have been getting bites on it. We're going to change it right now. Let's strike into it, Martin. Nope, that's not it. One off going to be left. I go now.
Seaweed.
that a mushed up mackerel? Mushed up mackerel.
Are you putting that one in quite close?
No. We reckon that this is close.
I'll probably have the mackerel close in.
Here you go, one look at this. There's the mackerel bait. It's been like Dangler smashed from behind. The old back section's gone, so I reckon a Conger's having a go because the line was all twisted up.
Let's put it closer in, maybe we're into a running ledge.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Right, Dan says we're going to put this one close in on a running ledger, so we'll give that a go. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to take the clip off and put a running side on, aren't I?
No, you should be able to do it like that.
How? Yeah, our bait's just been smashed right there. We're going to put this mackerel close in. We're going to get the squid in a minute and chuck that far out. Ooh. Keep an eye on Dangler's rod while he's down there. Conger then. I reckon a Conger had to go here, my friends.
Might be the way you've got it set up.
That's the first time it's tangled today.
There you go.
That running ledger now, is it?
Running ledger.
Not a very long one.
Yeah, but at least your bait stays strong.
Yeah, can do.
It flows like that.
Cool.
I think it's doing the same, to be fair.
Right, then let's bring this rod over and show you how I'm going to bait up a Joey mackerel. For Big Chris, eh? Big Chris, the boy. Right then, so Dangler has turned this rig into a running ledger now, which is basically just along the floor, and then when the fish takes it, it doesn't feel any resistance when it takes it. Sometimes when the fish take a bait, they if they feel the resistance of your line being tight or whatever, then they'll drop it straight away. But with this, you get a little bit more freedom. So yeah, what you got? We got the Joey mackerel here. God, I keep dropping the bait. We got the Joey. We got the hook. So I normally have it like that way, but you probably have it that way as well. Which one is better, I reckon? I'd say most times probably that way, because when you put the hook in, I'll show you. This is how I do it. Obviously, you can do it the other way. Other ways to do it, you can do it in the head, this, that and the other, who knows. Cool, but yeah, when you do it like that, when the fish takes it from behind, mouth goes in and we'll get hooked like that. So that makes sense to me. So you get the hook through the spine area, and then you just whip it on tightly. As I said, you need to keep the eye, well, this is what I do, is have the eye, half the hook on each side, and you want to try and whip that eye on really heavily to keep everything in place. I'll go a little bit of line clipped on over the head as well. Just try to keep it in its place. This is where you can do it quite tightly, quite firmly. With a stronger bait elastic, you don't have to whip it as much, obviously, or as hard. But with the fine stuff, you do have to do it quite hard sometimes. But sometimes it rips off while you're doing it. But there you go, right then. So just keep doing that all the way across the hook. Make a nice sandwich. Nice sandwich. Nice sausage. Shoo. And voila, there you go. Joey mackerel. And then what I do afterwards, before I cast it out, is I cut the tail off. That stops them flapping the wind. And then cut below the gill area, and that lets some more blood out from the gills. So you get blood from the tail and blood from the gills. We'll get that cast out a bit closer in for a bass, or whatever takes it. We'll get the squid bait brought in, and we will cast that further out, I guess. So the KP at work on Saturday and Sunday, he's a bit of a willy really, a bit annoying. He keeps on saying like gay stuff to me or whatever. Yeah. Not always a problem, obviously for the light, but he keeps on saying annoying stuff like that. Saying that I would have said yes, but it's not serious, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Earlier on, Chef went out for a wee or whatever. And he came over with a wet tea towel and whipped me with it. So I went after him with one. And he managed to whip mine out of my hand. So I grabbed, he's massive, he's like a rugby player. Like, you know what I mean? He's like
Big Dan.
Yeah, he's the same size as Big Dan, that sort of thing. So he was doing that, and he got mine off him. I managed to grab his, take it off him. He started chasing after me. I whipped him, got him on the lip. His lips swelled up like 3 times the size.
Really?
And he got a bit angry and he shooed me in. And I slipped on some oil, went flying into the hot plate. But yeah, I was staying near Chef because I think he's one of those ones that still want revenge after something's happened. Well, yeah. Yeah, good fun.
Sounds a bit cheeky.
Yeah. His lips swelled up. Good fun though, good fun. He deserved it. Been annoying all day. Been an absolute pain in the bum all day. Right everybody, so I had some wraps from when we were at Selsey, me and Dan. We've got a bluey and black lug wrap there, so we're going to give that a go. Waste of a black lug, but there you go. Oh well. We shall see. You never know, could be a cod down here.
You've been catching them down here, mate.
Have they? Oh, right, fair enough. I don't rate black lug at all.
I like it when it's fresh.
Yeah. Straight from Wales, alive. With a cast this at distance, we'll probably pick up a whiting pretty quickly. Oh, there you go, we're getting a bite on that maybe. I could have been a bite. Like this tide. There you go, so we got a bluey and black lug wrap. The hook's nice and proud, so there should be no problem catching a fish if one takes it. We had a total of 8 today, or 9, something like that. And there was people that live opposite the pub and her friends or whatever, like the lady and then all her friends. And they wanted stuff that we ran out of, sort of thing, so we made something up on the spot. We gave them extra this, extra that. We didn't even tip in the end, and they all paid separately. Chef as well. Quite nice interior. Great job, thanks, you're very welcome. That moment you're threading your pennel through and pull the man hook in your leg. That torch died or something.
The lines are crossed.
Are they? That's a bite. Oh, it's a cleaner. Oh boy. Watch him live, ransack the till. Don't cross the streams. Pull the main hook in your leg. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pulley pennels, to be honest. I need to grow up and start using them, to be honest. But there you go, oh well. Who knows? That one doesn't seem like it's caught the bottom properly, I don't know. Oh, maybe it is in the bottom. Any luck, Matt? Hey, how you doing? For me, not yet, no. It's been pretty dead for me. Dan's had a whiting, that's been it. We were in a different spot earlier, but I got pushed out, so now we are at a place called Inn on the Beach in Hayling Island. It's a proven bass spot, so giving it our best. But yeah, Dan's had a whiting, and that's been it, really. Been getting bites and baits have been taken, but no fish for me yet. I'm lumming sand in my drink. Not fun. We've got a Joey mackerel on the white tip rod, and on the other rod we have got a bluey and black lug wrap. Watching yours and Will's channel, he just landed a 14-pound conger. Fair play. Is that off the boat, is it? Is that off the shore or off the boat? Sounds like a sib job if he's catching a conger like that. Oh, got a bit of rain. He's at the ferry port. All right, fair enough. Yeah, he likes it down there. Fair play. It's been pretty quiet for me. We've in a different spot earlier. We got pushed out by the tide. And our Dangler was on his way down, so we chose to pack up while live and switch locations. High tide is at 11:30, 11:45, so still about an hour till high tide, so hopefully we can pick something up before then and maybe afterwards. There's also the potential plan that we might move down to the Hayling Island ferry pontoon, try for some squid for a bit. We'll see how it goes. Yo, hey, £5 donation. £5 super sticker, what a legend. You know what we do on the channel, we know what we do. Sweet enough. Hey, I appreciate you, thanks so much. If there are some other people in the chat, if we can get some of those explosion emojis for Ape. What a legend. Thank you so much, Ape. I thoroughly appreciate that super chat. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest. It's been tough fishing. We've been fishing for, what, almost 4.5, 5 hours now. And no fish yet. Obviously, Will travelled down to Chesil yesterday. I don't know if he caught nothing or whatnot. His title said disaster, so it may have been a blank for him going all that way. But yeah, me fishing 2 different beaches and blanking, it's a bit dodgy, so fingers crossed we can get into something. Dan's just struck on his rod. Whether he's got a fish or not, I don't know. Looks like there's a tiny bit of weight, maybe a whiting, but he's reeling in quickly, so probably not. No problems, try to out all the channels, not much, but go towards something. Ape, honestly, that is a huge donation. I thoroughly appreciate that. All of it counts, do you know what I mean? It all goes towards the bait in the channel. I been saving it up for a while recently, but I went to the bait shop. Dan's got another whiting. I went to the bait shop recently. I spent about £110 on bait. The boy. Yeah, it's about £110 on bait for the channel, obviously. And that was all using donations to the channel. So yeah, it really does help. I thoroughly appreciate it. Obviously, they're not paramount to me running the channel, but it definitely does help and it definitely is appreciated. So yeah, thank you so much, Ape. Thank you. Dan's got another whiting. It's entertainment and I enjoy watching, mate. I appreciate that. It's a shame tonight hasn't been better with the fish. I really did think that that first spot could have been a good spot for the bass. And maybe it is, you never know. During the summer, as I said, that's why I went down there. During the summer, when me and Dan were on our boats, it was just swamped with mackerel and bass and birds. So I just thought maybe there was some sort of cove or a bit of deep water, something maybe like that. But yeah, wasn't the night down there. But this should be, here we go, that bite on the right rod? No, maybe not. Who knows, we're giving it our best shot though. Giving it our best shot. We've got some nice waves crashing in, bassy weather, innit? Yeah, they are crashing in, crikey Mikey. 65 people here, thank you so much all. That's still a good chunk of people, so I appreciate you all. Oh, we're getting a bite. That is a bite. On that bluey and black lug bait, we're getting a bite. Definitely tapping, that was. Oi, oi, Matt, buddy. How you doing, Michelle? Might just be a spot that traps the white bait in summer. Doesn't mean it will trap the bass all year. Yeah, it could be something like that. They were literally, the bass were swimming up to the shoreline, so I think there might be a bank there actually. I think that probably is one of the reasons on that corner. We weren't quite on that corner, but yeah, there's a bank there, I think. Here comes Dangler, whiting number 2. Ooh.
Bait number 2.
Bait number 2 for Dangler. Why is his eye so red? What happened? Oh, he's got a pink eye. Pink eye whiting. How you doing, Michelle? Nice to see you. Glad you could make it this evening. I may have a flapper with me, so we might have to put a flapper out just to do some scratching at some point. If it gets to that. Just put some squid on a 3-hook flapper. We shall see. Probably would have been worth launching that mackerel out again. So the next time we bring the mackerel in, we'll launch it out again. These are good, man. These are good. If it tastes like that out of a can, I wonder what it's like off draft, man. Yo, Max Perry, keep the faith, bud. Yo. The first super chat on the live. Max Perry, you know what we do, my friends? Max, absolute legend. Ooh, thank you so much, man. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Max. I thoroughly appreciate that as well. Turn the camera around and say hello. You haven't seen my face in a while. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Ooh. Yum yum. Whether or not you're allowed to show that on YouTube, I don't know. There you go, we just did it. Max Perry, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody. Super chat tonight. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you all. As I said, they're not essential to me making content and videos, but it does help a lot. I'm trying my best. Haven't stopped all day taking beds and putting them up by myself. What's Jay been doing? What's Jay been doing? Max, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Will you use them for bait or eat them? So it depends, Chris, with the whiting. When they're big, like the first one Dan caught, they're great for eating. I caught one, when was it? Down Selsey when I did a video. The other day, I caught a decent sized one, so I took that to work, took the fillets off, and then battered it and had fish and chips. So the one Dan's got, he'll probably take that home and yeah, just simply cook. Oh, we're getting a bite, here we go. That's a bite, that's a bite. Yeah, he'll probably simply cook that. Whether he'll air fry it, I don't know. But whiting is great breaded, great battered. You can do it in the pan, obviously. A lot of people don't like whiting because they're pesky fish, but they're actually quite tasty white meat. So yeah, if they're big enough, they're definitely worth taking home and eating. A lot of people make fish cakes out of them, it's sort of like pollock. But where they're smaller, they can be an absolute nuisance. But yeah, people use them for live bait when they're smaller. So Dan's caught one over there, so he might use that for bait. So, you just cast it out?
Half it.
Half of it. Crikey, you might.
Live bait.
Half live bait. Max, an absolute legend. Thanks so much for that super chat. The boy. The boy. Ooh. I think we had a bite on that bluey and black lug wrap. That's what I said. I think it's maybe like 12 degrees, but it's all right. With the wind, it's probably a bit worse. Oh, there you go. Go on, chef. Yeah, lad. Oh, yeah.
Why we're going to get tangled up.
Yeah, I did think that. I ain't going home with a blank, man. I'll say I've got a 3-hook flapper, worst comes worst.
I came down a couple of times last year, like a couple hours at a time.
Huh?
I had like 20, 30 fish each time with flappers.
Yeah.
Always breaking over there, man.
What was it? Bring a ray. Look at the ray over there, man. Get the flapper out, get something on the beach. I'm not too desperate to catch a whiting. Holding out with these bigger baits, it could be the death of me, or it could be for the best. Do you know what I mean?
For the boys.
Dangler's out there catching whiting. You're seeing Dan catch fish, do you know what I mean? A fish to fish, Dan's catching them, so we'll try and get the big boys. I really want to catch a nice sized bass. Failing that, we'll go catch a squid. Is that a bite? That must be a bite, surely. Oh, we're getting a bite. Probably a whiting. Bluey and black lug wrap. Can't drive past this, the tide waves. Well, I'm gonna get my charger plugged in just so we don't lose the live out of nowhere. It may just be the waves bouncing up and down, causing the rods to move. Who knows? Saw a nice ray caught at Eastbourne this morning, match winner. Fair play. Last ray I caught, when was that? That down Shoreham? Can't remember. Might have been Shoreham or that big one. I think it was the Shoreham, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to check the wrap bait soon. I'll probably just put a simple squid out. And then after that, I'm going to change the mackerel back to a pulley pedal instead of running ledger and cast it out further.
Simple squid.
Simple squid. The squid are definitely getting bigger. Seeing pictures of big boys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Some nice bassy weather. Good conditions for it. Come on. Look at the mist. Like a massive amount of mist. Oh, lovely. That tastes good. Well, I'm going to bring that wrap. Might have a conger, not conger, whiting on there. Probably not. No, my luck, probably not. You know what I mean? flapper. I'm going to bait that up now. We'll get that cast out.
Strip the bass as well.
Yeah, why not? Well, it turns out I haven't got the flapper.
Do you want some fresh squid?
No. I froze that big one. Didn't eat it in the end. I ain't even got a flapper. Oh, no, I lied. I've got a flapper. Here we go. 14 hook flapper. There we go. Sweet. Right, I'm going to get a flapper on everybody. We'll give that a go. Should have brought some cuttlefish. That's a nice bass bait and all. Cod and bass bait. I think I might buy a vac packer and do a live stream of defrosting the bait first and then vac packing the bait. Half an hour, why not?
Make them into wraps.
Make them into wraps?
Make them into wraps and they're frozen. So much easier.
Yeah. Dangler. Shift Coast Dangler.
There's bass out there. I've got to get one.
What a sad end for Mr. Whiting, a sad end.
Leading out whiting in the sea.
Yes. Just untangling my flapper here, everybody. We'll get that out. Big old wave. You know what I mean? I don't cook, I don't clean. True. Zoe hasn't come alive yet. What on earth is going on here? Is it a Turk flapper? It might be a Turk flapper, not three. Yeah.
Should be okay considering where the last tide was.
What is that? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, about an hour till high tide, I think. Oh, no, even. Dean? Oh, yeah, Dean's got his 20.
Wait, scroll.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Flapper.
Should be fine.
Yeah, should be. What time do you want to go down and see the pontoon?
Time.
Yeah. Right, finally untangled. Sweet.
Next hour of those, I guess.
Yes. Right, I've got a Turk flapper, everyone. I'm going to put the bait on. I'm going to put squid on. Whole squid, and we'll see what happens.
Whole squid on a flapper.
Well, it's a small one, that one, isn't he? couple in here that have barely been born for like 5 minutes.
Newborn squid.
Yeah. Look at that one. Tiny.
Some catch in there.
Yeah. So we may have had a few bites on that wrap. We'll have a check in a second. We may have a whiting on, you never know. Be nice, wouldn't it? Save the blank. Didn't think I've had those words in my mouth. Right then, let's check the bait. Just the bluey head left, everybody, so that's probably just whiting. So yeah, we'll whack a flapper out there, give it a go, see what happens. Yeah. Guess we'll check that Joey and put a new one out in a minute as well.
Move back.
Yeah, they're crashing in now, aren't they? That is bass weather, man. That is bass. Two cleaners. There's a young lady as well. Right then, friends, semi-desperate times call for semi-desperate measures. We're whacking a 2-hook flapper on.
We had a fish then. Right, got way in.
This is those waves is awesome. Just see the pesky fish. That's exactly it. Makes me well sleep watching the lives and the sounds. Right then. Let's get our second to last Joey mackerel bait out, my friends. Where's my bait elastic? Can't we get a fish on the flapper, eh? Moving the setup back, everybody. We've got a bit of weed. I thought we had a bite. We may have, you never know. There might be a fish on there as well. But there is weed on the line. As always, I'll get that light back on again. all too familiar with moving the setup around tonight. $53 people here, 117 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll get one cast out and I'll bring the other one in and recast it again. Friends. Oh, Dangler knows what to do. He's round here with the lights, boys. Here we go, boys. That's what we've been waiting for a while. 2 fish for me in 1 cast. First 2 fish, 2 whiting. Nothing special. That one on the bottom, that's a decent one. That's about the lower portion size of eating. That one's a throwback or a live bait sort of one. He's sort of throwed the hook, he's probably dead anyway. We'll keep that bottom one anyway because he's decent size. Sweet, there you go, first 2 fish. Nothing exciting, so there you go. Hopefully we get some decent on that other one, eh? That's what it is, huh? Yeah, look at himself.
The whiting are biting.
There we go, friends. 2 fish in 1 cast. Nothing all night and then we get 2 in 1, eh? Right then, let's get another flap of bait back out. Why not? See?
Is that a bite on this one? Is that a bite on this one? That's waves, isn't it? He's just had a couple of whiting and glorious. Tom's put the old flapper on and Bob's your uncle. He had 2 whiting in the first cast with it. So he saved the blank. Raining, I think. Maybe. Yeah? Whiting a biting.
Wait. Well everyone, we didn't have much luck at all on the other baits, and I brought in that wrapped with the joey and black lug, and it was only the black lug head left. So I decided to put a flapper out, 2-hook flapper, and we were getting bites within a couple of minutes. I thought we were maybe caught in seaweed, so I brought it in. I had 2 whitings. This was the bigger one of the other one, the 2. I put the other one back. Yeah, we got one here. We keep him because he's an alright size, so we're going to get 2 decent fillets of him, maybe have him for lunch tomorrow. Yeah, we've got a 2-hook flapper out there with whole squid. And that's the first 2 fish I've had tonight, both on the same rod, eh? Typical. There you go. Yeah, we've got a whole mackerel base now. We've had that on all night. They've been getting smashed most of the time. But yeah, we'll probably get some more whiting, I reckon. We may move to the ferry pontoon in Hayling, some squid. Depends on how the weather is, because it's starting to rain a little bit now. If the rain holds up, we might go and give that a go. Yeah, we're still looking for a bass. Sweet, everybody. I haven't been to the chat since, but how we doing, friends? We caught our first 2 fish of the night, eh? Took a while. Andrew, how you doing, mate? We've had 2, what are they called, whiting. And that's been it. Oh, is that right one caught in weed again? Hope not. Annoying, very annoying. Yeah, just 2 whiting for me and 2 whiting for Dan. Not been exciting. We're expecting bass. We haven't had bass. So, yeah, a bit of a disappointment, really. Yeah, so still got that Joey mackerel bait as we've had all night on that white tip rod. On the other one we got a 2-hook flapper with whole squid on. Come on, we need to see more fish then. Yeah, indeed we do. I'm trying, believe me, I'm trying. Looks like that mackerel bait is caught up in some weed / tide again. We'll leave it there. Obviously we'll keep an eye on the other one. If we get bites on that left one, we know for a fact it'll be whiting most likely unless it takes off. But yeah, you get the rattly bites and that's a surefire sign it's a whiting. If it takes off, you never know, you might be able to catch a bass. Whole squid though, you never know, they're not massive ones, they're not small though. We are getting some rain coming down. Not the best of fun. Yeah. Might be dogfish.
Dogfish are long.
Are they?
Yeah.
Fair play. Is it going to suddenly just explode on us, is it?
Maybe.
It's definitely not getting better. Yo, Alan. Bait for you and Dan, mate, sweet.
Big out.
I'll share out the favour with Dangler. Alan, you get one of these, my friend. Alan, what a legend, man. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Alan. I thoroughly appreciate it. You don't know how much I appreciate this, everyone. Alan, £20 super chat. What a legend. Thank you so much to everyone else who put the explosions in chat. I know this hasn't been the most eventful of live streams. 2 whiting for me, 2 whiting for Dan so far. But wow, that is amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll quickly see if I can go into the live chat, super chat section. So we've had 10 from Paul Merritt, 5 from Elsie, 5 from Ape, 5 from Max Perry, and now 20 from Alan. Thank you so much. I thoroughly appreciate that. If you saw on the community page, I spent about £110 of money donated to the channel towards bait. So yeah, I'm transparent with what I use the money for, everybody. I thoroughly appreciate it. Alan, absolute legend. Fingers crossed we can pull out another bass. Not a bass, not another bass, just a bass. We can get some 30 centimetre plus whiting as well, why not? Go well for a nice cook up. If the rain gets too bad, we may have to end the live. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. Dan's gone and vacated himself over there, as you can see. So that might be another option. Might go chill over there, to be fair. We'll ask him in a minute if he's out the rain. That might be a good shout. Been watching from the start, Matt. Alan, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. As I said, guys, it's not essential that people do super chat, so I really appreciate just people watching and liking, commenting, subscribing, that sort of thing. If you are new to the community, don't be afraid to chat. We have got a great community here. Everyone is so helpful and so happy to help you. Everyone's so kind and nice, so yeah, I really appreciate it. As I said, it hasn't been the most interesting one, but we're trying. Yeah, fingers crossed where Dan is a bit more dry. We might be able to go shelter over there, but the rain is getting a little bit heavier. And I don't plan on putting my bib up, to be honest. Is it sheltered over there? Oh, I'll come over there then. Well, I'm going to move over there, everyone. Bear with, my friends, bear with. About the 60th move of the live stream. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Yes. He packed up, is he? He saw rain and ran. Ooh. Need to put more batteries in there. What we do for content these days, eh? Before I lose it. He said he was having a school bass on old bait and stuff, like crab and stuff. in my bag. What am I doing?
You can.
Yeah. It's alright everyone, I found it. Curbside, how you doing? Alan, absolute legend. Bless his heart, out in the rain for a fish. How's it going? I've had 2 whiting and that's been it. Dan's had 2 whiting as well. There was a guy a little bit further up the beach who'd had a couple of school bass, but me and Darren haven't had a sniff of bass today. Not a sniff. Yeah, the rain's starting to come down now, so whether our days are numbered, I'm not sure. Depends how heavy it gets, I guess. I'll get some better lighting on the rods as well in a second, don't worry everybody. Yeah, I was about to say that as well. Definitely getting worse. Maybe a run and gun, my friends. That's fishing buddy, at least it's not a blank. Yeah, that's the one. We saved the blank. We may have had another couple of bites while I was messing around, I don't know. Yeah, so I was thinking you might have whiting on the old squid again. We'll check that soon, I guess. Yeah, that rain's definitely getting heavier. We may go sit in the car, everybody. You can change the batteries on the head torch, lighting up the rods. Give me a second, everyone. Lasted a lot longer than I thought it would, to be fair, for a cheap head torch. Still, I do want to replace it with a nice Phoenix one that will light up everything. What's going on there then? Well, I'm going to bring in that flapper because we're getting a bit of pulley stuff. There's probably a bit of weed or maybe a fish, we'll see. We may go sit in Dan's car and wait for a bite. You don't know. We're going to check that rod though. Definitely weed on the bottom, let it pop Oh, we're going to move the line one more time, everybody. Out the rain. Happy days. We are fully out of the rain over here now. Guess you can still see that.
Right, fishing here, when it's windy. Yeah.
Right, 2 more squid going on. Everybody got a big one, a small one.
charge your phone?
Yeah.
Hey, you could bring an absolute massive light down here and plug into there. Like a light from home.
Yeah.
Imagine. You bring a microwave down here, have a microwave meal. And a fan heater. Just run an extension lead to your bit.
Yeah, mate.
You camp out for the whole night.
That'd be funny. Might have to give that a go. Right, everybody. I hope you can still see the rods decently enough. How's that? Anybody got any feedback? Let me know.
Bit of a body angle.
Yeah. Just try and get our seats comfortable. Put it on a bit of an angle. A bit of a south coast angle. Can't really see your rod very well.
Just hear the ratchet go.
What's the time?
Bend it down.
Bending.
Oh, it's come back up.
Ooh. Oh, bending. Must be almost 20 minutes sort of thing till high tide. Oh, that was a bite of the Joey mackerel, everyone. That was a good pull. That was a good pull.
Me eye.
No way. Come on.
So left or right rod?
The white one. We just had a good old tug on that Joey mackerel, everyone. That was an aggressive bite.
£3 whiting.
I'll take that. I'll bring my Hotel Chocolat hot choc maker. We have nice hot chocolates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plug it into there.
Just bring a kettle, mate.
Do you know how tempted I actually
You have
am?
the whole kitchen down here.
Mate. Oh, that'd be
So we
funny.
blow the power.
Yeah. Come on, we definitely had a bite on that Joey mackerel, everybody. We've had a few over the course of the night. Mainly at the start we had the good bites. But we definitely had the baits being stripped, so that was a nice pull. Yours or mine?
Mine.
Don't think so.
Big fish, little fish. Welcome to my cafe.
Big fish, little fish cardboard box. We'll do that. I'll bring my mum's induction hob down and we'll cook sausages and beans.
Super noodles.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, I don't know. Do you reckon that? I don't know. I must be. Feels too. What's the word? Don't feel like it's a tide, doesn't it? Or the waves.
Got to be some big bass swimming around out there.
Oh, definitely.
How's this fucking guy been getting schoolie after schoolie?
Yeah,
We've
that's
had
what I'm
nothing.
thinking. Yeah. I think it might have been the waves. That big one just came in. And it popped down. Maybe I'm just fooling myself. You're not nursing the same drink, are you, mate?
First. Well, I don't want to waste it. It's still raining.
Tiny bit. Spitting.
Oh no, it is. Look at my rod light.
Oh, yeah. Two. On your 21 likes, 37 people still here. Very nice.
Good likeage tonight.
Yeah, not bad.
See, Will didn't last
bad.
very long at Chesil.
No, what happened?
Packed up and left.
Really?
Yeah.
Why, so I'm getting fish
Wind
or?
and the rain started.
Oh, right. You mean Chisel? Chisel Beach.
We'll have a bit.
Kalumari and Chisel. Did you catch anything?
I don't think he did, but I think
I saw
Dave
he had a
had
pout. or something
Conger and a
else.
pout, I think, something like that.
Yeah. Nightmare down there. What, drift on? Fun?
be right, mate. You're only under the sewer overflow.
Probably.
I'll probably pop down to the jetty, whether it's raining or not, just to see what it's like for the future.
Yeah, definitely. Faux show, my friend, for show.
It's weird, you never hear or see catch reports from Easton Jetty.
No?
Never.
Well, it's only the Chinese that go down there, really, isn't it? They're not going to say anything. I wonder how packed the Pompey jetty was after me posting. I'm still getting likes on that, up to 140 likes.
Oh, we went
on
down
that.
there after, didn't we?
No. When I caught that big squid?
Did we go down there after?
No. Haven't been back since.
Oh no, Sean went down there.
Oh, what? Did he get anything?
Huh?
Did he get any?
Nah.
Whee.
Only there's a Chinese guy down there and he didn't get anything either. So then he drove round till Millennium Pier because there was catching squid over there.
Really? I guess that's on his way home anyway, isn't it? Oh, not really.
It must be like a 45-minute drive from Portsmouth to Millennium.
Probably, yeah. Did you get anything over there?
No.
Oof. They catch a couple. That Jack guy, he had a...
There's only ones and twos coming out though. Like two. If you catch two, you've done well.
Yeah. I want to catch one of those sea weight ones, but I don't think it's going to happen, is it? I've been thinking about getting a pink one, but probably still waste 15 quid. Already 30 quid in, only 45 quid in.
Surprised you got the colours you did, to be fair.
Yeah.
I didn't get the pink straight away.
Oh, I didn't think about it. I just thought the most fluorescent ones would be a banging score. Who knows, you live and learn. It's not really pink, it's more like red, but it
Yeah, but you want
glows up pink.
to impersonate what they're eating, like prawns.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
That's probably why pink's the most popular.
Prawns aren't pink though, they're white, clear. Only pink when you
Yeah,
cook them.
Pinkish. It's always hot, they're pink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
40
but
people.
They're like white and pink, aren't they? Anyway, most of the squid jigs you get.
Yeah. Who knows, might get a pink one.
Look at the waves over there. They are smashing it.
Devastation, guys.
Absolute devastation on Hayling Island beach.
Yes.
We are getting washed away. The sea is being deteriorated. The beach is being deteriorated.
The sea is deteriorating, everyone.
Millions of pounds gone down
Yes.
in one storm. I've seen it, like, they spend millions of pounds every year just moving the shingle.
Do they?
One storm happens, they've got to spend another £1 million.
Build a wall.
I'm surprised this isn't more devastating, to be fair.
Probably must have been, surely.
I mean, I bet that water's quite deep over there.
Probably from the storm and all.
Oh, there's another pullback then.
For you.
You did.
Did I? What, the white one? I think it's just big waves.
Didn't look wavy, it looked aggressive.
My friend, indeed. My last Joey's a bigger boy.
One bass is all it takes.
Two.
There we go, there we go.
Well, I missed it again, really?
Yeah,
I'm looking away again.
100% a bite.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Missed it twice in a row when I'm looking at the stream. Fishing, eh? My girlfriend says it's boring. I'm perfectly happy.
what Mel says.
Yeah.
I was like, I really want to get you into fishing. She's like, nah, I'll get bored.
That's what I say to my girlfriend, yeah.
Like, it's not.
No.
But if you commit yourself to it,
Yeah.
probably takes a few sessions to get into it, I guess.
Probably a few of them more, but cretins.
Just refreshing being out.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
Love it, Grandpa.
Oh, okay. Hello. So every time I look away, I get a bite. Oh, oof.
Flashybingo.com.
There goes that light, friends.
Where's more?
Well, we're going to lose the spotlight soon.
Catch.
All right. Yeah. Guess so. I'll take that in a minute then. Sweet. We're not going to lose the light. Dangler's got us.
Probably be right where it is anyway.
Maybe. That guy had a handheld torch like his rod's up.
Yeah. The rain's getting worse.
Yeah.
Is it getting wet? No, just out of it. Just out of it, behind the wall.
True. I'll get a couple of plops on the head every now and then.
Oh, Merritt, he's one of our own.
He's still here, is he? Probably.
Stuart did like a 24-hour stream, didn't he?
I said 12-hour live, had a couple of bites and no fish.
No, yeah, he done a 12-hour live, but then he went fly fishing.
Oh, Christ. How?
How is he still alive? Fair play.
Yeah. Did Dano get anything, did you see or not? Someone said he dropped a big squid.
Yeah, I think someone came on your live and said he missed a big squid.
Yeah.
Or dropped one.
Yeah. Such a great feeling catching a squid.
I might just get wet for a bit and do a bit of squid jigging.
Out there. I won't bother in this. Down here.
Oh, not here.
Oh, alright.
Down the jetty.
Yeah, I was about to say down here, you're just wasting time.
No chance. Wouldn't even be able to cast a jig out. Probably
Yeah.
throw it out and hit me in the face.
Yeah, no, I'll go down the jetty as well, I've got nothing else to do.
You asked a girlfriend?
What, if I can go squid jigging?
Yeah.
Can't ask her anything all live, can I? It's the beauty of it. Alright, bud, what's come out so far? Paul, we've had 2 whiting each and that's been it. We're pretty dead. Pretty dead.
The rain is coming down.
Yeah, the rain started about 20 minutes ago. It's got worse and it's just staying the same now. It's not great, but we're out of the wind and rain at the moment. Been getting taps here and there on the big mackerel bait,
Big
apparently.
Mac. Big Mac.
What?
Big Mac.
Big Mac bait. Dan said we've been getting bites, I haven't seen any of them, but yeah, we're holding out for a bit. We might go down to the Hayling Island ferry pontoon afterwards and try for some squid. Might give that a go. We've never been down that way for squid before, and it's literally just around the corner from here, so makes sense.
That whiting out.
Yeah, you eat it out.
Just gonna leave it out.
Oh, right, fair enough. Might as well.
Someone's gonna take it. It's gonna take it now.
Yeah, exactly. My lineup's a little bit slacker than normal. Oh, maybe not. Nah. Yeah, it's been tough going today. Tough going, my friend. Tough going.
That's a wave.
Yeah.
Where's the bass? What if we have ragworm? We'll caught more.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting some in, to be fair. My hood up.
You never seem to get the decent bass from ragworm. It's always fish baits or something like that.
Yeah.
Never hear of like £6-7 bass on ragworm.
Every now and then. Nice rag bomb.
Well, if you think how much Shane's been out.
For anyone wondering, on the white tip rod, if you can see it, we've got the whole Joey mackerel. On the other one, we've got a took flapper with squid on. They've sort of been bouncing around in the waves, so in between that, we may have had a couple of bites on each of them. We may have whiting on the flapper, you never know. We're just chilling at the moment. Oh, there you go, that was a bite.
The white one?
Yeah, no, the other one.
Oh.
We had a bite on the flapper just then, pretty sure. Looked too aggressive to be the waves. These drips coming off the roof are cold.
Do the fish bite less when it's raining? No, they're already wet.
Yeah. Yeah, we must have had a tap there on the flapper, so probably a whiting, my friend, a whiting. I love it when I get sand on my, you know what I mean? Nice sandy rim.
You can go warm up over there, mate, look. You've got a power warmer over there.
Oh yeah, nice. Sweet.
This is a perfect location for the winter.
Yeah.
A few white around, maybe
Few
decent
white.
bass.
Electricity, hand warmer, what do you want? What more can you want?
Thirsty, mate.
Nah, not really.
It is what it is.
Be rude not to.
Go and knock on the door, ask the cleaner for a glass.
They're gone, long gone. Long gone silver. I'll go check that flapper in a minute, my friends. For anyone who's still here just watching, thank you.
Should really move a little bit further up because here there's a bit of an open, that's why we're getting wet. If we move up to where I had a piss, it's dry.
How long have I been live for? 5.5 hours, and that's been on low the entire time, not bad. And that one probably lasts about 5 hours, not bad.
Oh,
What?
white right.
Nah, I saw him bouncing around in the waves.
So it's gone slightly slack, now it's tightening up.
Waves going out. Been bouncing around for a while. How's things going, Andy? Just 2 whiting each. Nothing's happened since I caught those 2 whiting, really.
How much longer are you going to stay here for?
Give till 12 maybe? 20 minutes? Since you're down to 1, I might bring that flapper in and take that in and rebait my last Joey. Check that out. Last Joey's a big boy.
It's not a Joey then, is it?
He's a big boy Joey. Right, I'll get
Joey tomorrow.
Gonna get some. I can bring you some if you want.
Got many left?
I think we have like 5 packs left. Get through them pretty quickly, to be fair. He does 2 different types. He does one in a pack of 3 and one in a pack of 4. Don't know why. But just get the one in the pack of 4.
Smaller.
I don't know though, I don't think it is. I don't know. Definitely worth getting a pack of 4 though.
Did you pre-order online or?
Yeah, yeah. I bought 2 different sizes of pack. Yeah, I don't know why, but I just got them both. Equal amounts of both. Well, I'm going to bring in that flapper. Probably pack that down because we'll go squidding for a bit soon. And then I'll rebait that Joey with the last one. See. weed on the end of this one, the other one. You really had hook me just deep. Alright, I'll chuck one more out. I think I've got one more round of the swing there. And a squid in a black lug wrap out on a flapper, why not? Up a bit. Someone's definitely having a go at it.
Yeah.
Back end. So the back end of that had all been chewed off again, so we've got one more Joey mackerel we can put out tonight, and it's the largest one we've had, so we'll see what happens. There he is, cheeky boy.
last cast, everybody. Last cast, we've gone through a bag of sound squid, 2 packs of joey mackerel, and all of the wraps I had tonight. So I'm happy in that sense that we've used the bait. Why not? Cheers, Bill, still being here, everybody. Richard, hope you're having a good evening. We'll probably leave these baits for another 15-20 minutes or so, and then call it on the beach. And then I think we're going to head down to the ferry pontoon to try and catch a couple of squid if we can. Squid or cuttlefish. We've never been down the Hayling Island side. We've fished off the easterly pontoon before for squid. I had my first one of the year down there rather early on. I think Dan might have had a couple down there as well. So that's the easterly side, not the Hayling side. We've never done the Hayling side. Apparently it's lit up the entire time. So we'll go check that out after this. If we can catch a squid, then happy days. If not, at least we tried and had a look. It's good to scout out other locations for fishing when you're out and about in the area. With me and Dangler fishing tomorrow, I might try and get some ragworm, get my hands on some ragworm if I can. And then we can do the ultimate scratching with a 3-inch flapper sort of thing. That can pick up schoolies, and it will obviously pick up whiting very easily. Dan's casting his last whole squid bait out. We've still got a 2-hook flapper with squid, and I've got squid, fresh squid and black lug wrap. So you never know, bass could take that, cod could take that. Obviously a whiting would happily take that. And then we've got the biggest joey mackerel of the night on the other rod, the white tip. 37 people still here, which considering the time is amazing. I thoroughly appreciate that, everyone. 121 likes and then a fair few super chats, so thank you so much. I'll go through those again and thank everyone who has super chatted tonight. I really appreciate it. They're not a necessary thing, but they do really help the channel. So we had Paul Merritt, we had Elsie, Ape, Max Perry and Alan. I don't think I missed anyone else. That's all the YouTube shows me. But yeah, thank you so much to those guys. I really appreciate it. And obviously thank you so much to anybody who's just watched the live stream, subscribed, liked it, commented, all that good stuff. Just the simple stuff really helps the channel as well. I'm grateful that I'm in this position to be able to go out and entertain a load of people. Elsie, happy days. Yeah, so it's a real privilege to be able to have this many followers on the channel and to be able to entertain people. Good fun. Yeah, can do, why not? That's a big boy, look at that. Dad just donated a whiting, guys. Can we get some fire emojis in the chat, you know what I mean?
Hated a white.
I'll cook those up tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, I probably won't have time.
Well, I'll be there with Violet just chilling and I'll give her some. There's no parasites in it. Premier Fish, they always send cod and hake with parasites in them. It's great fun.
Did I leave it down there?
What have we lost?
2.
The boy. Sweet or not, Elsie, my friend. Fair play to you for being here still. That wasn't mine. That was yours. Got plenty of rubbish to put in the bin, my friends. Don't worry, we're not tacky fishermen. We've bin our stuff. No litter in the beaches. Don't you worry.
I've got probably about half an hour, 35-minute drive home from here. Not too bad. Where I live, it's about 25 minutes to either Gosport, a beach down there, or a beach down Portsmouth way. There's 35 minutes to Hayling Island, and then 45, 50, 45 to an hour to Selsey. So
Looks like a seahorse.
what's that? Yeah. Although someone's covered over something, haven't they? What's that? Why is that sticking off there? Oi!
It's not your house, is it?
It's a public house, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to do one of those wee-wees soon, do you know what I mean? That short, it got good views because you had a squid being de-hooked in your hand and alive, and then saying fire. That's good content, man.
I don't think I de-hooked it. I think it's just in my hand.
No, I think you flicked it over. I think I saw that. Either that's what people want to see, innit? Like squid tentacles going like that. Yeah.
Oh well. At least we've got the same kind of session.
Yeah.
I didn't make a video, so.
Two.
We have a potential whiting biting. Will
Yeah.
had a 14-pound conger.
That's what I said. What, is it down Gosport Ferry, really?
Yeah.
What, did you watch it, did you? Or?
No. Well, you got a bite on your left.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone said in the chat. Gosport Ferry. That's pretty beastly, to be fair, isn't it? Pretty beastly. Oh yeah, there you go. We're getting a hit
The
on that
whiting are biting, people!
squid. Yeah, whiting a biting. We're getting a bite on the squid, and then the squid and black lug wrap. It's a fake cod. Ooh.
So the flapper.
Yeah. Hello. No notification from Zoe, no phone call. Sweet. She must be asleep and so must be Violet.
Every time you go out, mate, you just give her a couple of pills.
A couple of pills.
A couple of sleeping pills.
Ah. Give her a tenner to go get a curry. If Violet wakes up though, she's feeling a bit ill at the moment. If she wakes up at like 1 o'clock, then
Violet or Zoe?
well, Zoe probably periodically wake up every now and then, but
Ill.
Violet wakes. Oh no, Violet, yeah.
Oh.
I thought apparently she puked yesterday or the day before or something. So. But she's been sleeping through the night recently, but sometimes she wakes up at 1 AM or 5 AM. But I'm not going to be on the beach at 5 AM, so. But if she wakes up, that's when Zoe phones me angry, so. You should be doing this. Knowing whiting, we probably got one on that rod on the bottom hook, which was just the normal squid. You never know, it might have been ambitious and taken the wrap. Only got that on because saves me from freezing it again. Be fine if I did, but may as well just try and use it and try and catch something. Am I going to move my car up next to yours?
Yeah, that water's not deep at all. It's pretty shallow.
Unless you hit it in the wrong spot. Oh, no, that's a wave. That wasn't a bite, that was a wave.
Wave 105.
We like to watch both of you because you have proper fishing channels. Both good chaps with great content. Keep the good work going. Paul.
Very nice, thank you, sir. Very kind of you. We keep it real, do you know what I mean? Right, I'm going to move my car. I'll leave you in the trusty hands of South Coast Kebab.
South Coast Fat Boy.
Fat boy Slim.
Welcome back to the South Coast Dangler channel, people. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. That's what we like. 37 still in the chat, 121 likes. What? Like to watch both of you because you have proper fishing channels. That's the one. Cheers, brother. We go out fishing, show everyone how it is, you know. It's not always glory, not always massive fish. Thousands of people go out fishing every day, you know, and you never see half of the Matt's flashed his lights. You never see half the reports. But it's quite nice and shallow here, to be fair. Very good, very nice. Just shame the fishing's not as good as I anticipated.
Oh, Dangler.
Yeah.
That is a South Coast hand warmer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smells like chlorine.
That's probably carbon dioxide, mate.
Oh, it's nice and warm, that. Happy days, friends and family and friends. And family and friends. Did you empty your...
bite. Oh, hello.
What are yours?
Yeah.
Two!
Is it the doggy I've been waiting for?
They're good, they are. Very good. Very good. Well done. Right, I'm going to bring in that flapper in a minute, everybody, and we'll leave that big bait out. We had a good old tap on it, so probably a whiting. If not, why not bring it anyway and just have one rod like Dangler has. Oh, I apologise, sorry. That light's still alive, how?
Mine did that the other day, to be fair. It lasted like another hour.
Really? I mean, I can see it's on red. Tough fishing, eh? Tough fishing. Right, I'm going to bring in that flapper. Let's see what's going on.
Woo! Starting to get more wet.
Huh?
Starting to get very wet here.
Get very wet.
Yeah.
us in. Yeah, it feels white in, maybe a bit heavy. Too white. Maybe now it feels like nothing. Oh, it feels like nothing now. That's disappointing. Back out, obviously, man.
Up to you.
Huh?
Up to you.
I'll set it back out one more time. That's it. It's got a wrap on it. Last time. What's it take for a man to catch a bass? You know what I mean? I've had like what, 7 Joey Mackerels out there. What's going on? 7 Joey Mackerels can't tempt a bass. That's pretty sickening.
The rain's changing direction.
You see it's coming towards us now, is it?
That's coming straight down, I think.
Probably. Paul Merritt, what a legend, eh? One of the kings in the community. Yeah, that's definitely last cast now. I'm not going to cast that one back out again. I just put it back out because it had the squid and black lug wrap. May as well try and get a little bit more use out of it. As I said, Dangler will probably do a live. You could do a live tomorrow?
Probably not.
Dan may or may not do a live tomorrow.
It's going to be pretty grim.
The what?
Conditions are going to be pretty grim for a live.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. Dan might go live. If he doesn't, then I might cop a live myself. We'll see what happens. We'll give Dan first dibs if he wants to. Whether we're coming down here again, I'm not sure. It's up to Dangler, I guess. But yeah, Wednesday I'm going to check the weather. I might go out for a daytime session on the Sib if I can. We'll see. I'd like to, it'd be nice. Be nice, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Loads of cod coming out. By loads, I mean a few here and a few there.
I've seen quite a few, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely.
Reported, but you don't know how many were reported.
Yeah.
And that was only one day, because everyone could get out.
Yeah. Seven Joey Mackerels I've used tonight, everyone. 7. I think maybe, I don't know, 2 of them have come in untouched, and the rest of them has been hammered. Half hammered, something like that, I don't know. It's mostly heads coming back. You can get a bag of individual mackerel heads, like a kilo or something, for a couple of quid from Baits R Us. So I might do that, defrost them and individually pack them. I was saying to Dan earlier, I might do a live stream. I might buy a backpacker. I've got a big 3 kilo, 4 kilo block of cuttlefish and a big block of squid. I can defrost then backpack into separate bags. So I might buy a backpack and do that for a live. Maybe do some wraps as well. We'll see what happens. What's time? 10 past? I'll bring my stuff in at 20 past. Right, 10 more minutes everybody, I'm going to bring my rods in. And we'll go try and catch a squid or cuttle.
Been live for 6 hours and 2 minutes. I'll bring those limpets tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember where I took them last time. I didn't get any bites on them, I don't think.
What bite am I?
Didn't see. For anyone who's still watching, the tide's going down now. High tide's about 11:30, 11:45. So the tide's going down now. Still just as much chance for the silver bar, but it doesn't look likely at all. These go down to the pontoon with the catcher, pollock and the live bait it.
Come on, fish.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there you go, Dangler. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Dan might be into a good fish here. Oh, this is a bass. No way, come on. Go on, Dangler. Decent fish on. Here we go, everyone. That's what we've been waiting for. Same as Dan that's getting it. Cheeky monkey. Where's your phone? Oh, mate, where's mine? Right at the bed. Oh, I did it! Who's still here then? Who's still here?
not massive.
He might be legal. Yeah. Oh wait, oh go on.
Not massive, but we got our silver bar. Happy days.
Took its time, didn't it?
Days.
Go on, give it a measure. It might be just under. What is it, 42 it's got to be. There's Richard. Nice one, Richard. You witnessed it in hand. Can't believe Dan was the one to catch us. That's like a double squid or something. Wrap, double squid wrap. We've been waiting for that absolute beast. Right, the weather's getting worse now as well. The rain's getting worse, so we are going to call it on the beach soon, I think. Max, there you go. Right at the dead of it. That is ridiculous. He almost lost it probably in the surf as well. Right, let's have a look how long it is.
Right.
Oh, you should give me your phone in the first place. Yeah, I'll parents delete that. Fair play.
Right guys, we've done it right at the death. So I lied, I have one more cast with the whole squid, actually 2 squid, and we pulled in our lovely silver bar we was after. Happy days. A little tickle. Look at that. What a beauty. 45 centimetres she went, or he went. So yeah, I'm well chuffed. The bass hunt continues tomorrow. Let's go.
Dangler!
There you go.
Nice one.
Fish. Take a picture actually.
Yeah.
Smile.
Yeah, should be good. Fair play. There you go, everybody. Dan's caught a bass. He doesn't want to take it home, so my parents will definitely eat that. I know it's not mine, so it's a bit. I'll go home and say I caught it, even though I didn't. But there you go. Fair play to Dan. He caught the bass. I guess we will be returning here tomorrow with a bucket full of squid.
Hopefully fresh squid.
Yeah. Go on then, Dangler. Show everyone again. There's still a few people. Ricardo, Paul, Lowe, Max Perry and Richard are still here. Give them one last show. I'll bring my rods in a minute as well and we'll go try catch some fresh squid. Look at that. Fair play to him.
Happy days.
Double squid. Double squid.
Sweet.
We'll dispatch him because this is a bass. Any fish you dispatch anyway if you're going to take it home. There you go. Sweet. Yeah, we'll dispatch it and I like to cut its gills and bleed it out. Just makes the flesh taste so much better. So yeah, I'm going to start bringing my rods in and we're going to head down to the jetty. Go try to catch some fresh squid for tomorrow. Now that we know that there's bass here.
Yeah.
Right, they're dead. That is mental. Fair play. There we go then, friends. Well, my parents will be happy. Dangler's happy. Why not? Fair play to him. I've got to get my own bass.
That was on the running ledger style rig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do running ledges tomorrow then.
Double squid.
Fair play.
I told you I was getting a few bites. I think it was biting for a while. And then it just obviously took the bait and run.
Guess so.
Oh. It'll be even better tomorrow because there'll be more surf.
Yeah.
Maybe high tide is a sign. There's only just looked in the lift.
Yeah, sweet.
Like 2 pounds, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, so many bass the same size recently.
Yeah.
Sue.
Brain dead. There he goes. I wouldn't like that either, chum. Right, everybody, I'm going to start packing my stuff up. Fair face Dangler. I'll be back tomorrow, I guess. Back for more. See if I can get my
shore bass. We shall see. If we can catch some fresh squid, then yeah, Bob's your uncle basically.
Bob's your uncle?
Indeed.
My uncle as well.
I've got one called Bob. You never know, I might have a school bass set on mine, right everybody?
Yeah, mate, that's a pamphlet that
Actually, what's that? Oh yeah. No, you
with
kept
all the
it.
crap in it.
Oh dear.
Nobody's guaranteed tomorrow. Our last breath is in God's hand.
Oh dear. Alan, there you go, nice bass Dan. Them things need to start growing beards. Good boy, how you doing, Anthony?
Alan. Right then. Big hell. That's no sweet now.
Mate, 7 Joey mackerels and he does it on 2 squid. What's going on, man?
I'm up for half the time and catch the best fish. Right at the deck. I was going to leave half hour ago.
Bottom squid gone. Squid and black bug uncut.
To be fair, I'll be able to get the video off your live.
Huh?
I'll be able to get the biting stuff off your live.
Yeah, biting stuff, but nothing else. I should have pointed it around to be fair.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Stay tuned, people. We're not going to be ending the live yet. We're going to go down to the ferry pontoon and see if we can get some squid or cuttlefish. Why not? We're here, be rude not to. So 4 whiting between us this evening and then down at the bass. Fingers crossed I can get into a bass tomorrow. Fingers crossed it'll be bigger than that one as well. He's got a nice bit of silver on him, that one, and then the top of him's a bit green, so he shows he's been in living in the weed. But he's got a bit of green on the top of him, but he's mostly silver as well. So he's a bit of a...
You like smoking the weed, mate?
Bit of a weed monster and likes a bit of the beach. Right then. There we go, an untouched Joey mackerel bait, eh? Well, we'll be bringing some squid down here tomorrow. I'll be running whole squid the entire time, I guess. Yeah, sit tight, anyone who's still here. Be a couple of minute drive down to the jetty and
Give it a like.
yeah, might as well. gain nothing by ending it at the moment, do I? Right, I'm not going to pack the rods properly away. I'm just going to chuck them in the back of the car, out of the bags, get everything sorted out. Sort out tomorrow sometime. Lovely sea bass, South Coast Dangler, eh? Cheeky monkey. I'm going to get my one tomorrow, don't you worry, Fred. At least I hope so.
Well, nice little feast going on there.
Yeah, mate.
Fishy buffet.
Indeed. I'm just going to do a lazy pack down and just separate them so the bag.
The rain's getting heavier.
Well, I'll get a live stream inside the car, everybody. The rain's getting a little bit heavier as well. Thank you so much to everyone who's still here. As I said, we are moving over to the ferry pontoon. We'll give it a go down there for some squid and cuttlefish if the rain stays off enough. We shall see. Gonna leave you in the car, everybody. Be back in a minute. Alright, you show me where we're going, my friend. Right, everyone, if you're still here, it's the third location that we're going to be going to tonight. Believe it or not, isn't that mental? 3 locations fishing in one night. We're already soaking wet, so I don't think it's going to matter if we get any wetter. But yeah, we're going to be heading over to the Hayling Island ferry pontoon in the hopes of maybe trying to catch a squid. We shall see what happens. We get a nice fresh squid for tomorrow, that'd be lovely. Even a fresh cuttlefish would be banging as well. 2 amazing baits, fresh baits for catching the bass. Fair play to Dangler for catching one right at the dead of it. Shame that I didn't manage to catch one, but that's the way it goes sometimes. We'll probably be in this spot again tomorrow. Back at it for a bit more. There'll be a bit more wind, as Dan said, so the surf will be a bit rougher, which is obviously better for the bass. So yeah, we'll definitely bring some squid baits. I've got obviously Sam squid. Dan caught his on Riot bait squid. Yeah, I've got Sam squid and I've got the larger squid, so I might be able to chuck a whole large squid on sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. Wonder if there'll be anyone down the pontoon at this time, and since high tide's gone and this weather, I doubt there'll be anyone down there. We can have a look. We've got the pink jig, which is the one that seems to be catching all the squid and cuttlefish at the moment, so we'll give that a go. But yeah, we've never been down this way. I don't think. Dan probably might have been down here once or twice. Personally, I have never been down this side of Hayling Island and to the ferry pontoon. As I say, thank you so much to anyone who's still here watching. I thoroughly appreciate it. 12:30 at night, you're crazy. Yeah, this is unexplored territory. I have no idea where I am at the moment. But since we're this close to where the Hayling Island ferry pontoon is, we may as well give it a go. Even if it is tipping it down. If it's too bad, I may just end the live stream. There's no point waterlogging my phone. I don't want to damage my phone. Not that it would. I'm pretty sure the phone's got a waterproof rating for rain, so. But who knows, eh? We'll see what happens. A little bit further than I was expecting, to be fair. Hopefully we're not just going to be a road that goes off a cliff into the sea, even though there's no cliffs around here. You never know. Dangler catching a bass, eh? I'm gutted I didn't get one. Crazy. As the tide was going out as well. Oh, we're seeing lights, which probably means we're close to it. Or if I can get a nice big squid, I'll be happy. Warning, strong currents are a danger in this area. Right then, we are here. There's the pub down here. That won't be open. No parking, emergency access. Be a dodgy Dangler, and there's someone there. Is he going to reverse? No, he's not. Dangler? No parking, emergency access? Alright, fair enough. Right, let's see what's going on. Looks like there's some people parked here, so we'll go have a look first and then see what happens. Probably some Chinese folk, if you know what I mean. Probably just blocked them in, but there you go. True. Still 23 people here. Fair play. Thank you so much, everybody. Cheers, Richard. Nice spot by the ferry boat. Yeah, see. Steve, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a guy fishing here. That's pretty nutty.
What was that? Lures or bait?
Squid.
Oh,
Double
yeah.
squid. I had nice sized whiting as well.
What was that, Dad?
End on the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
Yeah.
Was that here, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. I was going to give it a go squid fishing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know. Go.
Nice down here though. I've never been down there. We normally go down either the other side or down Old Port. But
Yeah, it's dirty, you know.
yeah. Got a surge, isn't there?
Now, I'm using a wood lure, and we're probably getting 8 inches before it's gone.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's fucking terrible, dude.
Yeah. Fair play. Should we have a look or?
This water to be moving a bit. It's a bit slow at the moment. As soon as it starts whacking
it'll
up
be
against
turning-
that ferry, then
turning
you'll
now,
start
won't
seeing loads.
I suppose there's no one down here. Summertime keeps a lot of Chinese things. I take everything. Yeah, not even that.
Crazy.
When I was over the Eastleigh Jetty about a month ago, there was catching small conger eels. They was taking them home.
Yeah.
They're mental. So it must taste like crap. Let's go have a look down here, then.
Yeah, can do. They've got lights in the rails. That's mental.
Yeah. That's just like a premium jetty.
Yeah.
You've got a bus stop.
Right, well, we're down the Hayling Island side of the jetty. It's very calm in here.
Lovely, isn't it?
Mental. Bylaw. Okay. Well, definitely looks. Oh, there's squid ink on the floor. Oh yeah, look at that. Squid ink everywhere. That looks fresh as well. Bit of movement through, isn't there? Moving quite quickly, maybe. So.
Too much.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
Rain's coming down.
No. Fair play. Probably. Yeah, that's moving. A squid tentacle right there. Mental. There's a little tentacle on the side. Yes. Why is the Hayling one nicer than the Portsmouth one?
Oh, it's well, oh, makes sense. It's well sketchy.
Is it? What?
The whole jetty moves in different pieces.
Oh.
You can't see anything in the background either.
Two.
Let's get down here.
Yes, indeed.
I'll come down here.
Indeed. Not doing something. Too much. Probably too much of that.
What's that?
Too much tide.
I'll give it a couple of drops.
Can't do any harm, I guess. Send it, why not?
Already wet.
Yeah, that's what I
might use
said.
my 14-foot rod sitting here.
Right then. Set the live up in here. Chill. Happy days. I'm well trippy.
Don't want to move now. It's quite nice out here. Quite chilled.
Sick. What we say? I'm gonna go give a couple of drops or?
Can do.
True.
I might confirm with get a good tiger with
Yeah. Next time, then.
yeah, also
20 quid for you to let that go. Imagine.
that's chained on.
Is it? Where?
Up there.
Fair. Right then, everybody. I guess this is going to be the end of the live.
Bit of seaweed's going, look.
Well, I gobbed in the water. Everybody, thank you so much for joining the live stream today. We're not going to do any squid fishing down here because the tide's going way too fast. Anyone who's still here, thank you so much. People who super chatted, absolute legends. I thoroughly appreciate all of you. Paul Merritt, LC, Ape, Max, Alan, legends. I don't think I missed anyone, maybe. Don't think so. We're getting rain on the screen, so I can't use it. Mental. No worries, Richard. I'm finishing now anyway. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Oh, can't even end the live. Too much water on the thing. Bye, Ricardo. See you later, my friend. See you.